that button. I feel like I have to just go straight to this then if we already have a hype train. Hi Cindy, hi Ducky. We got Cindy with a resub 6 months and Ducky at 13 months. Hi Ducky. Yes, we do have crowd control on. We do have everything set and ready. Everybody, let's put this on here. So, hi Llama. Okay, hold on. What we got going on here? It's too early to do this. Ducky got first. We got Cindy in here. We have Shugo in here. Indigo. Hi, Indigo. Hi, Riva. Hi, Mel. We got Llama in here. Hi, Indigo. Hi, Llama. Hi, Riva. Hi, everybody. Okay, everybody. So we have a hype train already. We have a lot going on today, and I'm going to start my drop fest here very soon too. So we have our drop fest. I do have my camera on and it does AI tracking, which means that when I move over here, it is going to follow. So, yes. So, hi Riva. So we are raising money for kids today. Chat, that is what we are doing. We are raising money for kids. The National Children's Alliance is all about helping kids through abusive situations and through all of that type of stuff. They work with centers. They build up centers that have clinicians that are trained in this. And July Indigo! Hi, Cam. Wait. I thought you followed me the other day. I was too late. Oh my god. You weren't too late. The hype train's been saved. Oh, you got, it's not Camco and then Camco. Hi, Shugo. Excellent. Welcome to level 2. Indigo, oh my freaking god. Ma'am, that's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. That was a tier 2. Indigo, what color heart do you want? So chat, the ad's gonna start here in just a couple of minutes. Yes, I am aware. I am also like, huh? Thank you so freaking much for your tier 2. Holy heck. Right, so we are raising money for children today at this link. Dark purple, okay, I got you. At this link, you can, if you wish to, you can donate, in support of the National Children's Alliance and the charity we are working with today. The National Children's Alliance, for today specifically, Cindy, thanks so much for the 25 streak. The National Children's Alliance for today specifically, their Help Kids Heal over the month of July is all about training future clinicians and current clinicians, aka what I'm going to be one day, with skills and everything that they need to be able to make it possible for children to heal from abuse situations and from trauma. So that is what we are here today. But also not gonna punish it for more crowd control quiz. I get it. So yes, my camera is gonna move a little bit as we go around. It is centering me as best as it can, of course. It's very serious. I get it. It is centering me, by the way, so when I move and stuff, it's going to follow me. It's going to follow me all the way, but if it moves around a bit, that's all it's doing. This is a huge thanks to Flickr. Very serious stuff. It is very serious. Okay, we got to get a heart for Ducky. We have to get a heart for Indigo. Indigo, you also get to put me in a onesie, which is great because I'm not in a onesie yet. So what onesie do you want me to go into? Orange. I was like, Cindy said a color. I don't remember what it was. I remember now. Orange. So chat, we do have incentives along the way. Are you doing headphones today? I have headphones. I have it in one ear. So I can hear everything. That's why I had the big reaction, because I heard the tier 2 sub alert. 2-man? Okay. Hi, Camco. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a good Saturday. We are about to go into ads, by the way, chat. Normally I don't start this until the first set of ads is done, but we have a hype train. Big headphones and it was okay. This is also going, yeah, the two man will be fine. This will also be uncomfy for loud noises, so that'll be fun. But I'm still excited. I'm excited. I'm here for everybody and everything that we are going to do. Chat, you can't see it all that well, but we do have a little freckle already on my chest. This is for the absolutely incredible Cindy. So we have a freckle already. Or is it this one? Yes. For this. So chat, at $100 for the kids, I will don a onesie that I bought special for the occasion. At $150, we're going to be doing inflatable charades when I will be in an inflatable wiener. At $200, we have mod karaoke, or well, just karaoke in general. It might not be today, we might do it in the future, or we might do it today. That's a dono for the kids! I have to go look at my dashboard. Lava Mama! Oh, you want me to take you want me in a sour candy. Thank you so much for that hype train, everybody. Level 2 with 3 subs. Oh my gosh. And one of those was the freaking tier 2 from Indigo. Indigo, thank you so much. Llama wants me to do a warhead. Okay, Llama, we're gonna pick a random warhead. It's black cherry. I think I have a lot of black cherry. Also, I'm gonna put everybody, we are gonna pick a color. Here we go. That's neat. As we speak. Woohoo, Sun! Hi, Sun! Thanks so much for the 40 stream streak. We are going to pick one color, and all donos are going to get this color heart. So we're going to be able to distinguish which were donos and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to put Llama Mama and Cindy on this as well. Llama, thank you so friggin' much for getting us to $50 and also getting us an extra $25 for me to have a sour warheads candy. I want to make it clear I haven't had any coffee or any breakfast yet, so this is going to be my breakfast. I'm going to go grab the onesie here in just a second. No breakfast? No, I was like, we're gonna just have a day of a chat, and we're gonna do breakfast together. Well, brunch. Okay, we have Ducky for her resub, Indigo for her resub, Cindy for her donation, Cindy for her resub, and Llama Mama for her donation. You missed no breakfast. You missed morning. Yeah, it'd be like brunch. Mama and Cindy. We'll get Cindy and Indigo up here, and then we'll put Ducky right there. Ciao. Okay, we gotta get a temporary tattoo for Llama. Chad, I have a rocket ship in here. Obviously, I should put the heart on for my wife, right?
Yeah, the game room. Oh, okay.
There is shirts available. So chat, there is, so one thing to note for you is that when you go and do the donos, you put in like your dono amount and you can go pick like what you want to do. You can, whatever one you pick, you only have to pick one of them. whatever one you pick and whatever one you select, I will honor everything that goes underneath it. So we have incentives. We personally, well, for the ones that I can do, the campaign itself and the National Children's Alliance themselves have streamer shirts as well as 16-bit shirts. I cannot honor those. Those are offered by the campaign themselves, but if you select either of those ones, I will honor everything on the ones that say done by the campaign, which will be the tattoo, the warhead, and the name on the cake. All of that stuff will be honored by me no matter what dono size you pick. Heart on for my wife. I said heart. I have a heart.
I mean, Maryland's also
Okay, fine, Nico. Why did my AI not track me over here?
good month.
I'm confused. There we go. Cause I'm like, it did, but it also didn't. Cause I was seeing it on the thing and it was showing that it was tracked over, but it didn't officially track me. Who's got a heart on? You, Shugo. When don't you? Come over here. Right here. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. High five. Sit. Speak. There you go. I don't know. Hello. Good, Nico. Dago, hi, Dex. Nico, go on. You got your lettuce. Go on now. Get. Okay, Llama, I'm putting you right near my tit. Where you'd like to be, right? And it does in fact track me all the way over there, which means that you do have to see. Oh no! It has lost me, chat. That's okay. I actually have a preset for this. It's not perfect, okay, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna turn off AI tracking. I'm gonna take. There we go, Llama. Right there. So we have Llama and we have Cindy. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the wacky waving inflatable tube man. Give me 1 second. The camera won't track me. I turned that off.
Oh, you know what? No, we didn't. No one even brought up. Wait, no, I could
Oh.
think of two.
Also, hi, YouTube! I don't know, how will we know that there's a Pokemon in chat if the streamer isn't here to tell us about it? That is true. There must be a Pokemon in chat. Hi, Susanna. It's an event spawn Pokemon. You're looking at a Sableye C-tier Pokemon. Effective Ball is going to be a Night Ball and a Phantom Ball. I should have responded impossible. True. Nico Bean, get. She's very confused because Mom doesn't normally do this type of stuff. So she's like, am I getting things? No, Nico, not getting things. But we do have tons of lettuce, so. Okay, shall we start my drop fest? Hi, Rosa! Part of the reason why I'm putting you on my chest, by the way, is so that you can continue to see it. So if I put you on my chest, you'll be able to easily see it. Sableye has been caught by Cindy, Llama, Ducky, and Susanna. Congrats! There we go. Okay, now we have to do the wacky waving part. Bye-bye! Hi, Hipsu. Hi, Susanna. Thank you for the red light. Can you even see it? No. There we go. There we go. No, do better. I can't. The problem is, one of those wavy. Say a wavy, guys. Yes. The problem is if I do my head, it moves too. So it doesn't like, I know you do it with like your head and everything. I can't do that. You did like do that. There you go. Is that better? This was this was given to me by the absolutely incredible Indigo too, by the way. So that's part of the fun. Okay. I gotta go.
Hey man, that's my.
I said the instructional video. I know. The problem is that this moves too much. Head Detective Ducky 420. I'm telling chat. Yeah, she did. Indigo did in fact send me one. I'm telling chat. I'm pretty sure I have to do things, and I don't know what those things are.
Yeah, I closed it. I can't.
That doesn't work.
We're just fucking getting that nostalgia boner.
Doug, you did great at Cat Detective. Pokemon Shinies. Was there a shiny? No. I'm so confused. I tried so hard. You did try really hard. Streamer mode is enabled. Hold on. I'm just trying to I have to post in a whole bunch of different spots. So I'm like, I also need to go turn on claptions and hope that they work. This one? What microphone is it trying to use? Okay, well, it's saying it working. We'll see if it actually is. It did not copy.
I'm going to ignore everything that's said.
Okay. Okay, I gotta eat this for llama. Okay, llama, are you ready? Chat's been getting a lot of shinies. Yeah, it's the event. It's the event. Okay, llama, are you ready for this? I sure am not. So, fun fact, I love sour candies. They're actually one of my favorite things in the world. I didn't realize how sour these actually were going to be and how much they burn your tongue. So yeah. Here we go. This cherry doesn't even taste good. It tastes awful. And I have so many of them. Okay. I have more apple than cherry. Okay. Strategically avoid them. It tastes so bad. It's part of the fun though, right? I only have one lemon. Oh. Okay, the sour is gone. Rough. Rough. But thank you so much, Llama, for the kids. I love lemon things. I do too. Not this type of lemon.
It sounds like you guys don't actually want to play the game.
Whew, okay.
So don't do it in normal. Play it in
There you go, Llama. This cherry tastes disgusting, by the way. Like, I've had a lot of black cherry stuff in my life, and I'm very used to it tasting a certain way. This cherry is awful.
You could just go play Swing.
Okay, I need to log into Microscape, because we gotta do our drop fest. Hi, Susanna. Okay, who's ready for the drop fest? Let's see, how many people are doing drop fest right now, out of curiosity? 1.
Have you seen Cynthia?
Always kissing you.
Have you ever played Cynthia?
Woohoo! Microscape for 1 hour. Hold on, let me just get Microscape loaded up here so that you can see it. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, this is what I want to do.
And this is
Let's hold on a sec.
Cynthia. Is Spike's closest equivalent to the color.
Is that Ducky with her pink light? Okay, there we go. What even is this? I know I'm working on lobsters. This is basically RuneScape, like an idle RuneScape game. Oh, the pink light was indigo. Thank you for the pink light, indigo. This is like RuneScape idly. You go and you do tasks and things like that. You work towards getting yourself pets, or you know, you level up your skills and all that kind of stuff. It's completely done all on browser, and it's completely free. Okay. Okay, everybody, the drop should be there for you so you can claim your Microscape drop. It is 400 for you to claim your Microscape drop. But you can claim your drop. Get your drop, everybody, get your drop. How do I go to it? There you go. But not llama in my living room? True. Also, I need to turn off something.
Are you sure? I mean, Hercules is right there.
That's not what I wanted. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I'm literally turning that off as we talk. Thank you for lurking and escaping. Okay, I have officially turned off, I should add that one. I just haven't added it yet, Llama. I've officially, so it'll show up when we have a new follower and the lights will still go off and everything, but we won't have to hear the sound because I realize, not realize, but like the sound constantly over and over again can break a little bit. So, and we have anonymous follows out here, so we don't want to force everybody to have to talk or say anything. So let me turn this back on to tracking. Make sure the subject is within preview. Yeah, okay, if you can't find me as a subject, I feel like that's a you problem there, camera. Is it working? No. Because... Come on, camera, AI track me. Does it not see me because I have this on? Is it looking for my face? It doesn't want to track me. That's fine. Oh no, it does. It has me now. Yeah. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I turned off follower sounds so that they're not going to happen 24/7. But I definitely know when people are following me. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Coffee, food, Pamda stream. It's a good time. Yes, I have coffee. I should have food. But obviously, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Obviously, a sour candy is enough. Hi, thank you for the yippee. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome on in for the Microscape Drop Fest. That's what we're here doing. We're doing the Microscape Cat Drop. Please lurk. Of course, please lurk. Please go enjoy your stuff. You'll make sure to get all of the time and hours and everything. Hi, thanks so much for the follow. Yippee! Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy festival. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We don't normally, so for those that are coming in and getting to know me, I'm Pamda. We don't normally do, this is pulling in the wrong webcam. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we're streaming today, Saturday, in honor of a charity stream. But we actually do food and drink cooking streams here every Monday. So if you like food and drink cooking content, I'm around all the way time. Thank you so much for the biddies! Greatest thing I've ever discovered. There's a Pokemon in chat, B tier. It's an event spawn Pokemon, everybody. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for all the follows. That one's still gonna go off all the time. We do have anonymous follows here for everybody coming in too. So I will thank you for the follow, but you do not have to feel at all pressured to say anything. It's anonymous follows. That's also part of why I turned off the sound, so that it wasn't constantly calling that out. Hi, Dex! This is stuck. Thanks for the drop. Of course! Thanks for coming in and getting it! Toe. It's though. Excuse me. Okay. I should make breakfast, right, Chad? I should eat breakfast? Or should we just go straight to making cake? I should eat breakfast.
Breakfast.
We should eat breakfast. Sanjay Dungeon, everybody, exclamation point join if you want to get into there. I don't have join on my thing. Brunch first. Okay. This is not tracking me. I wonder if it's getting confused.
Because your onesie?
It's probably getting confused because of the onesie. Hey, chat. Hi, Dex. Oh, I don't have it turned on. Whatever. We'll just leave it off for now. I heard that Pamda's amazing. I've heard that. Susanna, thank you for claiming your Microscape drop. I can agree. I'm Okay. Chat, we are halfway to me donning my brand new onesie, by the way. Ah! Follower goal! Oh, it's almost amazing. Hi, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for claiming your microscape drops. What's that? Oh, that's my follower goal. Silly me. Hi, welcome on in, Ladybug. Thanks for coming in and getting your microscape drop. Thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Thank you so much for all of the follows reaching my follower goal. We do play microscape here every single day. I do microscape. I don't have a ton of people doing microscape in terms of getting me drop fest. This is my first ever drop fest, but like that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that I am here. I am doing microscape for all of you. And we stream here Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. So we have tons of microscape time here. Lumber, amazing. Dex, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Llamas Are Amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. We have, for all of those coming in, we have anonymous follows on, so you do not have to pipe up. You do not have to chat. I understand that you got to get your microscape drop. I am the same. Totally okay to sit, lurk, to not have to not say anything. All good. You mean a dad joke pickle? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I missed that. I did. One sec. Oh, thank you for the donation. What the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? I came in at the wrong time. I'm so sorry, Cal. Hi, welcome on in. Guys, someone just came in and donated $1,000. What? What? Thank you so much for the follows. No, it's anonymous. It's anonymous. It was an anonymous donation for $1,000. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Alchemist, for claiming your drop. Chad, I don't have any stretch goal past 400. That's absolutely incredible. Holy fuck. Thank you for the drop, Dad. Thank you so much for coming in here and getting your drop. Hi, Rafibi. Incentives. Yeah, so here's the thing. I literally put my donation at like 400 because last year we only did 450 for stack up, and so I was like, oh, 400's probably really good. Well, that's crazy. Congrats, thank you so much. This is all for the kids, whoever that was. Yeah, it sure did. Whoever that was, thank you so flippin' much. I will write anonymous on the cake. The incentives are still gonna be a thing for all of you, by the way. Guess you gotta do them twice. I will still be doing all the other things. I will write anonymous on the cake. Anonymous will be huge on the cake. Can I still get some? I wish I could give you cake. We haven't even started the cake. We haven't even started cake yet.
Better get started.
Oh my god. 2 pies to the face? Yeah, we could do 2 pies to the face. That's, you know what, Fuzay, would you do a pie to the face for $1,000 donation?
No.
No, he said no. You know what? We'll do a pie to the face, and we'll let Nico do it. He won't do it. We'll let Nico lick some whipped cream. Wow, he said no. He said no. Who say that's fair? Hi, Dazzle. Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I can't believe that. For whomever you are, thank you so much. Like, what the heck? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the money to the National Children's Alliance. I myself cannot absolutely believe that this charity is actually close to my heart. I am working on becoming a licensed and registered counselor in the United States. So the idea that there is a program out there that helps train clinicians to be better about abuse situations with children and all of those types of things. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. That's good, people. It was anonymous. I'm an expensive date. What, K ain't expensive? Thank you so much for the biddy. Hi, Fornix. It was anonymous. This is all for the kids. This is all to help kids through terrible situations that they've been in and training people to do all of this. And it's really close to my heart as I'm going to become a licensed and registered therapist. Work counselor is what they're officially called. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for claiming your job. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thanks for the follows. It's a bougie baddie. Anonymous, I literally, like, saw the sound go up and I saw my bar was full and I was like, what is happening? Did someone just donate 400? No, someone donated a whole $1,000. You have saved so many children's lives and helped so many children through abuse situations. You may know, you may not know, but, like, that's freaking incredible. Hi, Star. I don't have words. Other than a huge fucking thank you. My star's busy. She had to take her kids, I'm gonna interrupt you with my walk-up. Now I saw it. No, I saw it. Hi, Code. My star's busy. It's her Saturday. She's got a 12-hour tomorrow. She also has a drop fest, by the way. So everybody who is here getting your drop fest, my star will have one tomorrow. So make sure to go get yours tomorrow with her. Holy. Yes, my star has a drop fest tomorrow. You've been doing pet stuff, kid stuff. Hi, Reckless! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Shh, Pummy. No, you are in fact doing... No, it's okay to say, I'm doing a drop fest today. So all of those that are here for drop test today, you get a drop fest with my star tomorrow. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you everybody so much for all of the follows. We crushed my follower goal. Hi, Chibi! We crushed that goal. What do we even do as another stretch goal?
You don't have to make another stretch goal.
I don't have to make another stretch goal.
You don't have to. You just say you did it.
That's... Hi, Nico! Got some empanadas. Ah, puppy dog! Yes, this is my Nico bead. Here, we'll pull her off. Over here. Lay down. Roll up. Sit. Paw. Other paw. High five. Sit. You want to say hi? Speak. There you go. She's so cute. 17, 500. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. What are we making? Well, eventually we are gonna make... Right now I'm making a yogurt parfait. Eventually we are going to make a confetti cake. And chicken nuggets for like lunch, which will be in a couple of hours. Thank you so much for the follow. My eye is all messed up now. Can we get some yogurt? Yeah, here, hold on. That's very brave. Sorry, I got hungry. There you go. Hi, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. We do have anonymous follows on, so that's why you're not hearing any alerts or anything like that. You can feel free to lurk, but thank you so much for coming on in and hitting that follow button. We do play Microscape here every time we stream, which is usually Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Thank you so much for the biddy. I ate it all, sorry. Should be somebody with access to a toilet use the English language. No. So this isn't Taylor Farms. We're fine. This isn't Taylor Farms. If you say so. Thank you so much for claiming your drops, everybody. Okay, so this is how we make our parfaits. We do it with just oats. So this is what I've been eating this week too. Thank you so much for the video. The lights will go off in just a second. Oh, here we go. Hi, Funky Huggy Bang. Thanks so much for claiming your drop. Oh, that's a bad one. That's bad too. Hi, thank you so much for the biddy. I don't know why I said lurk. Feel like you should put on a cheer threshold. No. The threshold. Thank you for the drop. Of course. The cheer threshold is 1 bit. That's the cheer threshold. That's bad. I think that these are all bad. There's a Patil in chat, everybody. It is a C tier Pokemon. You are looking at Sunball is your most effective ball. These are all. They've been long enough. It's been a while. We bought these on the weekend. We just didn't eat them in time. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows, by the way, everyone. For the kids! Star! My Star? Oh my, no. Star, actually, thank you so freaking much, by the way, for the $25 gift. Oh my gosh. Thank you so freaking much. Funny enough, I actually have a sunflower. I love you, my Star. You know I can't say no to charity like this. I know. I didn't pick it for that reason, but yeah. Look, I have a little sunflower. Another sour candy. Yes, another sour candy. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Okay, chat. Do we do blue raspberry or lemon or apple? Lurk, of course. Blue raspberry, lemon, or apple? Apple? I do have a lot of apples. Rope Bear, Tyler, Thursday, Be Wilder, myself, we all confident. Star likes blue. She does like blue. I love lemon. Yeah, I only have 1 lemon. The reason why I decided to say yes to this was just because I myself am so excited for being able to be a future clinician that might be able to help a kid or two, you know? Thanks for the drop, Best. Of course, thanks so much for coming in and claiming your drop. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I myself don't necessarily want to work with kids directly. I'm sure that we'll be, like, I'm not going to say no to kids, but I'm not going into, like, school counseling, which my program does have a school counseling path. I'm not going into school counseling, but I'm sure there's going to be times and situations where I am going to be working with kids, and it is very close to my heart that after going through my program this semester, realizing just how much advocacy is really extremely important, because you need to be able to advocate. If you can't advocate for people and you can't try to figure out how to make their lives better, how are you going to help them make their lives better? So even if I myself may not be the type of person who is going to be working with kids when I actually am in my profession, which I might, I never know. I haven't, had to deal with them quite yet. It's still, advocacy for every level is still extremely important. So that's why I'm doing it. Give me all the lemon. I only have one lemon. Waves, hi! Welcome on in, everybody. I only have one lemon. Okay.
I was gonna say.
I'm so scared. This one hit immediately. Okay. Blue raspberry is it tastes way better, but this one is way more sour. Oh. Thank you so much, my star. Thank you for the follows. It's the best one. It's actually really good. It's so sour. Hey, my star. Licks, my star has just followed me. Okay, now I just gotta eat the rest of it. Okay, I actually think, chat, give me 1 second. I think for that 1,000 donation, I gotta get out a bigger tattoo, a slightly bigger tattoo. I have a couple. I just didn't cut them up. Hi, Endless. Tastes better. It definitely did taste way better, but holy heck was it way more sour. You know what? We'll just eat it with just this. We don't need fruit, right? Oh, I gotta take my eggs out.
So, here's why.
I need one more egg. This cake uses 9 eggs.
I played a little bit with my wife and have 2 copies. It's up to 8 players.
Hi, Athena. Welcome on in. Make sure to claim your drops. Oh.
It is. It is also terrifying.
Ah!
Yeah, because you basically always have the sound of the wind. You have to be paying attention to make sure that.
How big of a cake are you making? Llama, I was gonna go big. Because you gotta go big or go home, right?
Either get it the van or a house and hope that it doesn't take the house away while you're hiding inside of it.
I'll put my star on my other tit. Oh my gosh, that's another dono! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $15. We're gonna get you a tattoo as well.
the whole idea. Yeah.
Chad, I want to make it very clear that no amount too small or too big matters. We're doing this all for the kids. In that case, I better go home. All of this money is going towards helping kids through abuse situations. Literally any amount helps these kids. All the money helps the kids. It's all for the kids. And so I seriously, even if you spare $5, if you spare $1 or $2, all of it helps these kids. And I'm so incredibly grateful. Why does that one have more words? It says it's got a thing with it. Hi, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Let me go to the campaign. It's probably noted there. That anonymous says, in honor of the ones who didn't get the help they needed. That's what it says. Okay, I gotta get back to Marvels. Thank you for the drop. Of course, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. They wrote a message. Yeah, they wrote a message. It says, in honor of the ones who didn't get the help they needed. Yeah.
It looks like it's working so far.
So we just crying today? I gotta tell you, literally, right as I was about to press go live, I started crying. Cause, like, it's just... I know cooking happening. Osu, listen. There's also no shrimping happening. I bet you that's not what's happening over there, huh? Hi, Osu. Are you playing D&D today? Got called out. I'm sitting like a shrimp. Oh, you played D&D earlier. I saw you as live. So. What do we pick? Also, you have to understand. I was literally sitting here just happy as can be, going on my day, starting to do my stuff, and then someone donated $1,000 to the kids. I have been broke since then. I have been broke, unable, yeah, I have been broken. I am unable to function. I forgot that I am baking a cake. Let's do this one. This one's really cute. For all the kids. Thank you so much for the follows. Also, make sure to click your drop too, yeah? Listen, me too, Indigo. That's insane. Yeah, huge freaking thank you. They did it as anonymous. They're going to get their name on the cake. Okay, well, yes, I do have a drop. Make sure to click your micro escape drop. I do have a drop going. They donated it as anonymous, so they did it literally just to say, I want to support the kids, and those kids are so incredibly lucky. And I'm slowly putting... Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody! Okay. That one didn't go on perfect, but it's good enough. I also have to put on my new onesie. We also... Okay, so chat, we're gonna do the charades Thank you for the Mega Scrape. Of course! Thank you so much for coming and getting your Mega Scrape drop. We are going to do the charades later. Yeah, I mean, we've already hit them all, so I don't know what to say. There we go. Hi, Madam Wolfstar! Thank you so much for all the follows. Sorry, I'm just putting a tattoo on right now. My AI tracking isn't working perfectly because I have a onesie on. There we go. Is my friend Worry? I don't think so. Worry's probably busy. Like, I'm Frank too. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. Okay. And for the follows and everything. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, make sure to claim your drops. Okay, I think I have all of the tattoos on. This is butterflies. You can change your cheer icon. Yes. And for the charity work. Thank you so friggin' much. I'm so grateful. When Worry reached out to me about this and the National Children's Alliance, it was really hard. Hi, Gas. It was really hard for me to say no. It's such a great cause. And so it was extremely hard for me to say, I know. Hi, Gas. Welcome on in. Hold on.
I know.
There we go.
But
There's a Wingle in chat, everybody. C-tier Pokemon. You were looking at a Netball, Mockball as your most effective balls. Sorry, what I did was I went and I just posted it in their Discord, because I'm in their Discord, so I went to go post that.
Yep. I did that even before Pokemon Red.
I am still in absolute freaking shock. Are we ready for me to don the special onesie that I bought for this occasion? Because I did buy a onesie specifically for this vacation, or this occasion. Thank you so much for the biddies!
So Lewis, the stream seems to be working fine.
Ooh, that Pokemon didn't like anybody. Hi, Sindola. We ready? I think I put it on, yeah? Give me a second to go put that onesie on.
As a kid though, growing up, I was absolutely the item hoarder. I know this is the final fight of the Elite Four, but what if I need that item later? I've gotten so much better at that. I spent, and the newest Pokemon, I was spamming my potions. Fuck it, I'm not going back to the fucking daycare or the focus center.
Oh, there we go.
Nah, I said, fuck it, man. I have the potions, I'm gonna use them.
Okay. Hi, Bunlet! Chad, I'm a unicorn. Cause kids love unicorns, right? We'll be landing in Toronto in 25 minutes. Oh! So it's been a safe flight so far. Here we go. My little unicorn. My horn, my little face. And then I have
That's me in lifelong statues, yeah.
my little butt, my little tail. This one's also gonna be Ducky's favorite. Some kids like unicorn. Yeah, some kids like unicorns. But it's fairly, somewhat childish. My 45-year-old sister loves unicorns. That's great! Yeah, so Butlet, we're doing charity today for the National Children's Alliance here in the United States. Thank you so much for claiming your drop. And it's all about training clinicians to help kids through charity situations. This is the weirdest part about it. You have the butt opening, which is what Ducky is going to be so excited about if she ever gets herself one of these. The easy access poop slot. So I had a stretch goal of 400 because we raised 450 last year. So I thought, we might be able to make 400 this year. And then I would be super happy with 400 and that, we would be good there. Drop love. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so cute. And so I was looking forward to, maybe $400. And then somebody came in and donated $1,000. Also, my sounds are actually working this year, so I can actually listen, which is nice. Chat. Hi, Cam. Okay, so someone asked me how big this cake is supposed to be. The cake recipe that I specifically have is a 3-tiered 8-inch rounds cake. Thank you for farting, Butlet. I mean, you see that cake? You haven't seen it. Hi, HC, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? $1,000. I fear farted. Yeah, someone came in and just went, $1,000, here you go. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading a personal message and it's Hi, Tinker! How's it going? It's going good! It's gonna be a lot of cooking. What are y'all cooking today? So we're cooking a lot of things. We're gonna be making a confetti cake. I need to go get actual tissues. We're gonna make a confetti cake. We are gonna get to the confetti. We are gonna get to the confetti cake. That is going to actually happen because I really need to make this confetti cake. We're gonna make a confetti cake. We're gonna make a confetti cake. We're gonna make chicken nuggets and probably tacos. No, you're totally fine. For whoever DM'd me that message, hi, Suri. Yeah. Thank you for the face. Chicken nugget tacos. Well, it's just gonna be chicken nuggets. And then tacos. Sorry, no, whoever DM'd me that, I don't want to say the name because they did it in confidence and everything like that as well. I want to say, also they came to be safe. Did you hear about NECA? I did hear about Mecca. Thank you so much for collecting your drop. Thank you so much, J6, for the biddies, by the way, for the blurpy. No, for whoever messaged me that, it made me emotional, made me cry, not because, like, what you messaged me, well, I mean, what you messaged me was pretty heavy, but, what it actually was just because it made me just, a lot of my tears recently have been tears of, like, I can't believe this gets to be my life, and the emotion that overtook me was not specifically because of how heavy of a topic you were so willing to share to me, but more because I can't believe that I am going to be that person in the future, and that makes me excited. You know? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. And it makes me emotional in, like, a happy emotion way that, like, this gets to be my life. This gets to be my life. I get to be that person to somebody, and I'm excited. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddy. Sorry, I'm not normally a crier, but you're gonna do so much good. I really hope. Hydrate. I got you. I'll finally drink my coffee. This is good. And to me, always such a truly made. Thank you so much, HC. We are raising money in honor of the National Children's Alliance. And helping children through trauma. And for those who don't know, for those who are rather new to my stream, I went through kind of like a weird push out of my job. No, Nico, go on, get. I love you, but you've been in here enough. I went through a weird push last year with my job where I thought that everything was good and everything was well and I was doing things and I was going to finally get to a place where I was happy in my job. I had a lot of hope and a lot of stuff, and that was ripped out from underneath me. I literally had a lot of hope that my new manager was going to actually be good for me, and my new manager ended up pushing me out and painting a picture of me that everybody who had known me for 4 years decided to agree with, and they pushed me out of my job, and it forced me to have a self-reflective moment and figure out what my next move was gonna be. Am I going to try and do this? Am I going, like, try to make them happy? Am I going to go try and find another job? Like, what am I going to do? And it just clicked. I'm gonna become a therapist. It's what I wanted to do before I started schooling, after I graduated high school. It's what I wanted to do all my life. Apparently, it's what my mom wanted to do. And it just, like, clicked one day. It just, like, clicked. I was like, this is what I'm gonna do. And so, that's what I've been doing for a while. I'm uninstalling all the mods in the game. Oh, yeah, so hydrating your cheeks, too. So, Mecha. Frank, by the way, is my CC working? If not, I'll go install the other one. Thanks so much for claiming your drops. I'll go get the other one if it's not. Is it working? Hi, thank you so much for the follows. It is working. Okay, perfect. So Frank, I don't know if you know, but on Friday we are going to be playing Repo. So, with Juicy. And you're absolutely invited. Yes, so the mecha thing, what happened with mecha is the modded maps were getting hacked because people were so excited about doing modded maps. So the modded maps were getting hacked and the developer knows about it, but basically it's be very careful about downloading modded maps at this point in time because of the fact that they have actually found that there can be very malicious software that ends up in your hacked into your computer. Yeah. Well, Mecha itself was not hacked. It was the modded maps that were hacked. And there was one modded map specifically that people were installing that was actually very much hacked. And they say that they've worked on fixing it, but I would still be extremely cautious and careful if I were you as to whether or not you choose to install or uninstall modded maps. Did you find me AI tracking? Hello? This is me. No, it still doesn't. It doesn't like the onesie. Did you uninstall 2Pound? I haven't installed yet. The issue was the mods, not the game itself. So I don't necessarily know if uninstalling the game is going to be that big of that much of an issue. It's the modded maps. The modded maps are the biggest issue. I posted it this morning. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Oh, you had to do Poke-Catch, Cindy. This is not an event spawn Pokemon. What was it this morning? I posted it this morning. It does say the issue where downloading modded maps from the workshop could result in malware has been fixed, but I don't know. I'd still be very cautious about it. If people know how to fix it or how to get into it, they'll figure it out. My grade is EP, I guess. You need some coffee. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, coffee. Coffee. Let me actually eat my breakfast. Not first. Wait, why did your daily... Oh, there's your daily meal. It's up there. You got taco. Taco Tuesday. HC, thank you so much, by the way, for being here. I hope your culinary ventures are going well. What is it for breakfast? So we've been making like parfaits where we do yogurt, oatmeal. I see the CN Tower. Woohoo! I used to work there, Butlet.
Did you get lost in Publix?
And then normally we do some kind of fruit. I was going to put peaches in here, but our peaches were bad. Our bananas are frozen. And we only have frozen strawberries. And I had a lot going on this morning that I just gave up on the fruit. And so is Josh's yogurt and oats. Thanks for getting your drops, everybody.
It's almost like they want to name that kid's ball.
So freezing bananas prevents them from going too much further. It doesn't help that much. I'm banana bug nasty. It doesn't help that much. Like, I'm not saying that it's the greatest thing in the world, but the great part about freezing bananas is that when you freeze them, you can, like, they'll never go bad. But you usually freeze them at the point where they are ready for you to put them into some kind of baking.
It's still not aimed at kids. I think the audience demographic is 25 plus. So it's a real level of realization.
I have to do this so you can actually see the little freckles on my chest. Touch me. Okay. So,
what if I told
to answer the question again that I haven't officially answered that I've been trying to answer for the last hour, how big am I going? This cake is supposed to be 3 8-inch tiers. 3 tiers of 8-inch cake. I was thinking of doing a proper 2-tiered and doing 2 8 inches and then my 2 5 inches and doing like a proper 2-tiered cake. So who's with me? I'm terrified.
She wants an epic crossbow.
I'm terrified. Is everybody else terrified with me? Let's go, all the cake, yeah. Is everybody else terrified with me? Because boy, howdy am I terrified. Hi, thank you so much for claiming your drop. Thank you so much for coming in for the Microscape drop fest. Let's make sure everybody 10-tier cake. I'm not doing 10 tiers. I don't have the dowels to do that. I don't even have the dowels to do a 2-tier cake, but that's fine. Let's make sure everybody gets some time, yeah? Oh! Indigo! Indigo, you're still here? Yeah, you wanted a dad joke pickle, right? Indigo, I'm so sorry! I can always just send it to her. This one kind of fitting. It says, did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I just have to send this to Indigo. Dajo Pickle, I got you. Sorry, it was, there was a lot of hectic that went on this morning. So I just totally... Dad joke pickle. Good morning. Hi, Shani. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. Did I miss anybody's positive pickles or anything? Look, if I did, I'm really freaking sorry. Let me see if I can go back to when we started stream. Hippie, red light, meal, microscape. Microscape, lurking and scaping. Yippee. Hi, thank you so much for the follow.
Wait. Don't let the
Thank you for the biddy. Lurkin, microscape. Microscape. Lurkin. Meal. Positive pickle. Chibi wanted a positive pickle, so I'm gonna have to message Chibi. A positive pickle. Hi, Moonlight. Welcome on in. Hi, Missy. I'm gonna message Chibi her positive pickle. Hi, Moonlight. Moonlight, I'm gonna take a picture of this one. This is Chibi's. I will send it to Chibi. Chibi says, I have the power to create the life I envision for myself through persistence, focus, and determination. Hi, Star Fox. And this one's for you, Moonlight. I trust my body's wisdom and listen to what it needs to feel strong, healthy, and vibrant. Yes, you do. That usually is pretty blurry. Daily meals, microscape, lurking, escaping, microscape. Dad joke, Star Fox, I got you. Hold on a second. Microscape. Star Fox, I choose to believe in myself, even when it feels difficult, because I know I am capable of greatness. I know you want a dad joke pickle too. I'll give you that in just a second. Cindy also wants, oh, Cindy, I missed yours. I read Star Fox's and I missed yours. Silly me. Okay. Hi, thank you so much for lurking and escaping. Hydrate. Cindy, my body is a temple, and I treat it with love, respect, and gratitude for all that it does for me. I feel like I missed so much, and I apologize to everybody. I think everybody understands, but I do apologize. You're okay. It's been crazy. Been a crazy but good morning. HC wanted a dad joke. I did HC's dad joke. Okay. This is Star Fox's. I asked the librarian if the library had books on paranoia. She whispered, they're right behind you. Okay, let me just message this to Chibi. Okay. Thank you so much for claiming your microscape drops. Okay, I think we can finally get to making the cake. Right? Right? Nuggy time. No, I have to make the cake first, Lava. Hi, welcome on back. I'm sure you got everything that I said. Star Fox, thank you so much for the chicken boys. Missy, I'm so sorry that you're sick. This isn't tea, this is actually coffee that I do have to drink. Star Fox, thank you so much for your 10 stream streak. So we're gonna be making confetti cake. I just found this recipe online. Like I can't say that I found anything special or anything fancy. I just found this recipe online. So, yeah. Hi, by the way. Welcome on in, everybody. If all of those who don't know, I am also live on YouTube. I am live on both the pink app and the purple app and the red app. If you want, you can go subscribe to me, go say hello to me over there. Confetti, chicken, nugget cake, mix them together. Oh my word. You don't have to, because obviously we're live here on Twitch and you are here as well. But yes, always gotta be plugging. Chat, I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to make the chicken nuggets because I never took chicken out. Let me go get some chicken. It's not de-thawed though.
I thought you said you were winning it. I stopped distracting him.
Here's our straight frozen
And
piece
like,
of meat.
Oh, you were on the whole time. Which, obviously, I was distracting. Oh, I see.
Okay. Womp womp. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you so much for claiming your microscape drop. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Also, hello, welcome in, Missy. I'm so sorry you're feeling unwell. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, we're officially actually gonna start this, okay, chat? Like, this is no more, like, fake Pamda time. We are going to start this.
It's weird. I'm watching it and it's strange. There's some parts of the game that seem...
Oh, we have 14 hours left on that microscape drop fest. Frozen instead of defrozen or unfrozen. Oh gosh. I literally just took it out of the freezer.
Yeah, but I'm watching it. It seems slow, and then fast for a little bit.
I also needed to put this 9 tablespoons of unsalted butter. Well, we only have
Maybe.
14 hours. You're gonna be alive for a long time. I'm gonna be alive for another 5.5 hours, which is clearly more than enough time to do this, right? Right? I prefer my butter salty. Hi, Simon. Chat, there's Pokemon C tier mockball. You got this. I'll be fine. I really gotta get this going because this is gonna be the hardest part. Oh, it's just fluff. I was like, what the fuck is flying around? It's a Van Tyke, everybody. Sure, if you stop being distracted. Well, I don't know if that's going to happen. So a noodly, welcome on in. So I do cooking streams every Monday here, and we will do a cooking stream Monday evening. And we're always, of course, playing Microscape. My friend and incredible mod Gina Lace sent me a recipe to do, and I read how long the recipe was supposed to take, and the recipe was supposed to take like 20 minutes. Okay. I made that stream last 2.5 hours. I took a 20-minute recipe and I made a 2.5-hour stream out of it. I don't think being distracted is going to stop. I thank you so much for the follow. So, it's fun little Pamdalore. Lava Go Galactic. Oh, hi, Go Galactic. Welcome on in. My star Ducky, you all caught the Pokemon. I'm sorry if I miss anybody. As Noodly has pointed out, I'm very distracted. Here we go. Thank you so much for claiming your drop. Be kind of ever distracted? Never. that doesn't happen. It'll be 2.5 hours for a 20-minute race. Amateur numbers! Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the drop. Of course, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, I am a special breed. And I know this. I cook sometimes. I cook every Monday. So, Noodly, if you didn't know, do you cook? Do you do cooking streams then? Okay, if you don't or anything. But if you didn't know, there's actually a creator club, a Twitch creator club for food and drink creators. I am thankful and so lucky to be a part of that club, as well as the stream team for it. So in my profile section, if you're on browser, you can actually see and click onto the Food and Drink Creator Club, and there's a whole bunch of creators there that do food and drink streams here across Twitch. We have our advisors, we have our other friends as well. I have a very incredible friend who's part of my Be Kinder stream team. Also, thank you for the follow. As well as just an incredible friend herself, and she does food and drink streams pretty much every day throughout the week. So if you are around and you are looking for food and drink content, I promise you that there is a ton of it here on the platform. So yeah. I do cook! That's awesome. I had no idea there was a creator club for cooks. Yes, there is! Here we go. It's softened. There is a food and drink creator club. So Twitch launched it about a year ago. We have the absolutely incredible Eat It Dads, Dana's Kitchen, A Recipe Reborn, who will no longer be an advisor here very soon, but A Recipe Reborn and Kanara, who are our food and drink advisors. Where do you look at it? Sorry, I didn't hear. So in my About section of my profile, there is a red picture that says Food and Drink Creator Club on it. It's like red with like boba and stuff like that on it. If you click on that photo itself, it links you to the stream team for the Creator Club, the Twitch Creator Club stream team. So it links you to all of the incredible creators out there that do food and drink and are actual real life human beings. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. There, of course, are some food VOD, like, videos and stuff like that that exist out there, too. Where people are just, like, replaying content. These are actual human beings who do food and drink content here on Twitch. And, of course, because it's a creator club... There we go! Thank you, Cindy! Because it is a creator club, it is backed by Twitch. You have access to Twitch themselves. And it's just an incredible community of so many amazing streamers on this platform who do food and drink. And not every single person on the platform who does food and drink is part of it. But if you are a food and drink creator, you absolutely can apply to the to the creator program for food and drink and get yourself on in here with all of us. Oh, you know what? I have been so distracted. I need to write more people up on hearts. Thank you, of course. Yes, thank you, Cindy. Here we go. Okay. I gotta write my star. And then we gotta write anonymous. And then anon again. Here we go. More anonymous. Why is your wine storage empty? Because we don't drink wine. Actually, it's because it's over there.
Yeah. My coding just called out of Amanda. Put it in VC text real quick.
So that wine storage was built in, it's actually not, there, oh no, there isn't anything up there. We used to. That wine storage was built as part of the house. And we're too short to be able to reach it most times, so we actually put it way over there.
And it'll stop streaming.
We're reaching it? Yeah. No, you teach wine?
Leave them here.
HC wants a positive pickle, I got you. HC, I wake up each morning filled with gratitude for the blessings and opportunities in my life. Thank you so much for collecting your drop. Hello, and thank you for the drop. Of course! Thank you so much for coming on in here and saying hello. Do you cook with wine and just wondering, because I've seen cooking recipes and haven't tried it. I don't cook with wine often. I have before. It works really well. It's on the fridge. No. Hi, Ducky! Ducky, when are you gonna go home? Soon, hopefully. We did not install RGB lights on the fridge.
We could, though.
My husband goes, we could, though! Uh-huh. You want to get another shelf light like that that'll light up the fridge every single day whenever I stream?
Sure.
Get another one and we'll just put it around the edge here. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Thanks for that. Hi, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thanks for claiming your drops. That takes just a second to pop again. Of course, thank you so much for coming in and claiming your drops. Oh my gosh, more biddies. Thank you. No, thank you so much for coming in and dropping your biddy. I guess we could unpin this though, by the way. And let's pin this instead. Is Gina here? Hi, Gina. Chad, I gotta find my things. Gina is my absolutely incredible mod. Hi, son. Your video's out. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I wasn't ready for the camera to follow you. That scared me. Oh! Did it actually follow me? Holy heck, it's actually working? I thought it wasn't working. I'm sorry, Gina. It hasn't been working all day. It is. Don't want it to be seen. I don't care if any part of this gets seen. It's just gonna get dirty. It's just a little bit dirty. Has revealed the best. Yeah. You want to see the best?
How dare you?
Can't even see it all that well. There you go. This is my AI fall cam. This is a huge thank you to High Flicker for procuring this for me. Gina. I don't know if you've seen. Have you seen the bar? I thought it fell off or something. It hasn't been working all day, so I didn't think about it. First thing I said when I came in, oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Oh no. Holy, we raised over 1K. Okay, so Gina, I had one. So I was talking about the thing. We had just started our drop fest. We were talking about it all. And then all of a sudden, one anonymous donation of $1,000 came in. I was like, are you what? I broke. I started crying. Does it work with your back turned to it? No. I'm surprised it even works with me in a onesie. So.
That is true.
So I only had goals up till 400. So I got nothing. I've got nothing, chat. For the kids! Jeez, too anonymous, yeah. But that still means that you still can donate, by the way. And you can still donate, you can still get your tattoo on my chest, because I've been putting them on my chest. You can still get your tattoo on my chest. You can get me to have a warhead. You could get your name on the cake. You could also, for $35, donate and get yourself a 16-bit shirt, which is one of the, like, they do a couple of different, you know, charities and different things, and 16-bit is going on at the exact same time. It's people playing, like, retro games and stuff like that, which is really, really cool. Which cake? The cake that I am slowly making. So there are still a lot of options, and all of those things are still completely on the table. It's just that I had milestones, and we've reached them all, so I don't have any new milestones. Okay, I seriously have to find these. Okay, this is one of them. Hi, it sees me down here now, too. I'm confused. I literally have one. Where's the second?
Better luck next time.
Thank you for the video! Or is it... Thank you so much for the video, for the purpose! Gina, just so you're aware, I have turned off, the follower sound for the day. Because, Dropfest tend to give a lot of followers, and I want to make sure everybody can still stay fairly anonymous. There's a C-tier Pokemon! Why did the moose on stream move? The mouse on stream? I don't know why. What's a Dropfest? So Dropfest has to do with, Microscape. So as you, love on your streamers, and your streamers, get people doing the first level of your character, the first achievement, which is you're equipped and ready. So you're level 10, you've equipped a weapon, and you've fought a mouse, it seems. You get a Drop Fest. The Drop Fest gets you audience favor that you can then use to get time crystals so that you can extend the amount of time that you have available to your character in Microscape, and or the ability for you to get a pet map, which then can potentially unlock a pet for you. Fought a mouse, so that's why I moved.
He's playing Alexander.
Hi, Metaval, welcome on in! This is the same Pamda. I could also ban you here, too.
Oh, wait.
I won't, but... Hi, everybody! Thank you so much for the follows! It is the same Pamda. I have... Ooh, fair. Look, that's how you know it's the same Pamda. I wouldn't actually ban you. You don't need to worry, but that's how you know. Can we give him soap and water now? It's the slow cooking. It's so bad. Metavolve, Mystar, Ducky, oh Susanna, you all got the Pokemon. Congrats. I need to go grab... You know what I need? I need my husband to come help me figure this out.
What do you need me to do?
I need to find... I might... Yeah, Gina might vaporize you. I need to find the cake containers. And I don't know why I don't know where they are. So-
Container?
So there's one more of these somewhere. And then I have the two thin. Oh, I know where this one is. Shoot.
Where is it?
In the fridge. With mac and cheese in it.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to get that out and clean it.
Yeah.
But then I have the really like short one that's like that big and like an inch round, and I don't know where those went. And I can't, they're not
here.
No, I haven't checked there because if I check there it's gonna be quite a mess. Mac and cheesecake, Gina's favorite.
I don't see it.
He's taking up what they have our way. Simon, don't start.
It does not look like it's in here.
Yeah, I think we had them in there before. I turned AI tracking off, by the way, Gina, so it's not going to follow me as I do this, because it gets confused with Fuzé.
It does.
It gets confused when there's two people. Do you want the rest of this mac and cheese?
Sure, like that one, I guess.
All of it?
Right, well, what else are we gonna do? We're gonna throw it away otherwise, right?
Yes.
So then, yes. Let's see.
Those are so nice feet. You can't even see the feet.
Yeah.
I checked in there. I couldn't see them.
Use the springform pan.
Hi, thank you so much for the follows.
Springform pan.
You can't see them before he moved.
Got a couple springforms in here.
Hi, Nico Bean. Yeah, I bought lettuce for Nico Bean.
We have something like this.
No, that's not the one I want. This is the first time you've seen him?
Who?
Simon says this is the first time he's seen you.
Oh. I've been on a lot.
Yeah, he actually comes on my stream a lot now. He has to pie me in the face later, Simon.
Definitely not in here. If you're looking.
I know, that's why I was like, I'm so confused. That's why I'm like, they gotta be in there. Maybe they're hidden behind a container. So what you're saying is I'm never here?
Correct.
You're just not here when he is.
Yep, you're just never here.
Like, I wonder if it's in, you know how the big guy is there? I wonder if it's hidden in there. Not where else is it?
Not in there.
Be separate weird layers, I guess. I wouldn't say never, but
Just usually.
usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Not often. Not often enough to see him on. I'm just scared of Gina. Why is it the watch time for stream elements is wrong?
Yeah, you can just use this square.
No, I don't want squares. I'll use the spring foams, I guess.
Springforms. Okay. There's a lot of springforms.
Oh wait. Ow. I found it. Ow. I think I only have one of them when I was thinking about it. I think I only have one of them and one of them is these. Okay, I finally found them. This is my husband's mac and cheese. Yeah, but look at it. It's just a... Other people keep modding me. I don't know how much of anything you want mod me anyways. Well, you know. Be a pro league mod. Probably turned off. She doesn't have access to Stream Elements, Simon. She'd have to have access to Stream Elements. And it is not turned off in Stream Elements. I know for a fact it's not. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Disconnect and reconnect it? Yeah. Listen, I am not the type of person to sit here and be like, what do you mean you're not watching me or you haven't watched me? Like, people are live. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in, Fox. Before I did that, yeah, it likes to disconnect and reconnect all the time. It also, like, just not much, doesn't like to work properly, and yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. I also, like, to be honest, it's not that Gina can't do it, I just didn't want to have to make Gina do all these things. As a streamer, I want to be the one that can do it all and is the person that does it all so that she doesn't have to. Accidental nap hours! Like, I want Gina to be able to just, like, come and just, you know, vaporize people when she, you know, feels like it. When the inspiration sparks her, you know? Vaporize. Hi, Juicy! Gina loves to vaporize people. Hi, Juicy! Yeah, she does. So I love my husband more than anything, but he came and moved things around in our cabinet that is nearly impossible to get things in and out of, and made it so that you can't close the door because now everything's half stuck out. He did fix it. Yeah. Hi, Juicy! Whenever I think I haven't been in chat. That's true, it does. We're gonna play Repo with Juicy on Friday. Ooh, what time? So we're playing it with my community and a little bit of Juicy's community too. I don't remember where we're gonna play. Oh yeah, Water Park is supposed to release on Thursday. Oh well. Have you seen what Osmo posted on Discord? No. Am I scared? Should I be scared? Is Osmo leaving? Oh no, it's the Mecham Chameleon stuff. Yeah, I know that. I don't... Friday the 31st? Friday's the 1st. Oh no, it is the 31st. Juicy, Saturday's gotta be the day you play Repo. I mean, we can still play Repo. I don't know why I thought the day. Oh! Oh no, Ellie, I'm so sorry! Hate that stuff, yeah. Wasn't a new... Yes. Ellie, I'm so freaking sorry you're sick. I love you. Please go rest up. Yes, Simon, a new water park one. Aqua Park was released. So, Missy, you're right. Juicy, Saturday is the 1st. So Saturday? I don't know. Gina, would you be available on Saturday instead? Ellie, I'm gonna get you up on a pink heart. Thank you so freaking much for your resub. I love you so much. I want you to go rest up. Go please take care of yourself. I'm so sorry you're so sick. I know that it was originally sinuses. I'm so for repo, yes. Repo on Saturday instead. So part of the reason why we want to do repo like on Saturday is because, or on the 1st, is because it will be day 1 of month 3 for Juicy to get crowd control. We're in same time or different time? So Juicy could probably do a little bit earlier, but probably around the same time. Shoot. Yes, no, we could do. Shoot. Well, so the part of the reason why we moved it was so that you didn't have to like try and get off work early. Can you still try and get off work early?
For what?
For Friday? For
repo?
Not repo, Forever Skies.
I can try.
Okay.
Why?
Because I thought Friday was August 1st, and it's not. It's July 31st.
Okay.
And part of the reason why we're going to do repo was, first of all, I owe it to the community, and second of all, because we were going to do crowd control so that Juicy could get start getting partner. Does it work on Saturdays? No. Have to join after the gym? Okay. Probably around the same time, which would be 3 p.m. your time. Hi, thank you so much for the lurk and escaping. Oh, thanks, sweetheart. I just looked at it and was like, what is this? Good vibes. Hi, thank you so much. It was for Fridays. No, so okay, so here's how the like week was gonna work. So Jose works till like late on Fridays. So I had moved what we were gonna do Friday night to Saturday so that we could play the game on Saturday and showcase the game on Saturday, and we were gonna do repo on Friday. But repo is part of doing repo is so that we could do it in August to kickstart Juicy's crowd control adventure. So, yeah. There's a nose pass in chat, everybody. So Fuze does not work on Saturdays, but we had like moved the thing so that he could do Saturday with us, and then we could do the thing. And it just lots of complicated mix. All it boils down to is I really need Llama Mama to come get some cake tomorrow. So you're right, Missy. So I think we're going to do it on Saturday? I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like we just failed at doing all this. I love how far you've gotten the past 15 minutes. Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. It's not true. I found my containers. Okay, we're gonna get this cake in the oven. Okay, we're gonna get this cake in the oven. Nom. I love you. I love you, Julie. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows on here, specifically because I don't want people to feel like they have to talk or they have to come out of lurk or do any of these things. I got a stone! Ellie, Ducky, Zoe, you all caught the Pokemon. Congrats. So feel free to lurk, feel free to enjoy your time here, feel free to you know, do what you need to do. It's a Saturday. Do the things you got to do. We are just here raising money for the kids. This is not a circle. Tuesday, make sure you collect your drop. It's not hairspray. It's Pam spray. That was a really poorly done one. That's okay though. He has Pam spray. Yes. So funny enough, Ellie already did. Okay, good. Thank you so much, Ellie, by the way, again for your sub. We're at 4 to 5 subs for today. Ham. It's Pam, as in me. It's me spray. Funny enough, I actually created a Pam spray cosplay for myself in high school. I don't think I have it anymore. I love that. Yeah. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in, the Wiggler. What name? The Wiggler. And then the one who followed. We have it on the follow, so I'm not gonna call that name out. But like, what a name! Sorry, I am actually trying to cut. See, Juicy, I told you I had it. Excuse me? So, Juicy, thank you, by the way. So, I found it. Yes. So, please understand that that is, grab a what? Yeah, that's not a right word, but anyways, we're not gonna talk about it too much. We're not actually gonna go into it at all. So, that is, Lil Wayne, right? It's Lil Wayne. Gotta do the cooking by the book, yes. So Juicy sent me that on, TikTok, and I was like, I have that in my Tangia. Because of my incredible Tangia mod, Pete. Pete added it to my Tangia. But you're right. That word is definitely not an okay word to use. It's Lil Wayne. It's Little John. Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne. In day-to-day vernacular, you do not use that word. Please, just because they use that word does not mean you use that word. There are reasons for them to use that word, and we're not gonna get into it. You don't use it. Same little. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the drop. Yes, we are making cake. It has taken us how long? 2 hours to get to baking a cake. You know, and honestly, Val, that's pretty standard for my streams. Thank you so much for claiming your drop. Did I say grab a dick? Yeah, no, it's the word. Sounded like a mid-2000s remix. It definitely was just Stabber. Yes. It was one of those old school ones. It was something that we had when I was like a kid in like the 2000s. And then they made like a remix of it. And it's wild. Okay, we're actually making the cake. We're finally getting to make the cake. Okay, so we are putting in... So this is 9 tablespoons of butter. We are putting in 1 cup of neutral cooking oil. So we are going to use veggie oil. Oh, no. It was intentional. They did that on purpose. So the big thing, that's like, I think, Trondor! Oh my word, what another freaking... Not sure if you saw the earlier comment, but it's such amazing. I'm so sorry, National Food Select. I didn't see it. What? Oh yeah, your mac and cheese. Thank you so much, Shonda, the Burninator. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I did miss that. There's been a lot. Thank you so much for football. A lot going on. Thank you for the minis. National Children's Alliance. They can be. I'm also so far behind because of how everything went down. But thank you so very much. I have no idea who actually did push us into like the over and all that, but one person came in and just donated $1,000 anonymously, and I'm still in shock. I still can't believe it. I'm so incredibly grateful. All for the kids. All for the kids. It was Gina. I don't think it was Gina. I don't think Gina did it. There we go. I moved it. I put my AI tracking back on, chat. This is a little warm. There you go. It's gonna track with me. Hold on. There we go. Of course I put it back on as I go and do give my food to my husband. Hi, Skates. Welcome on in. I'm so incredibly grateful. I love my community so much. I'm so grateful. I gotta get my laptop to donate. It's acting up on my phone, yeah. Oh, it's acting weird on your phone? I'm sorry, Gina. I'm so incredibly grateful. My community is absolutely the greatest in the world. And I am so incredibly lucky that I also had a drop fest. Thank you to the Incredible Flicker and those others that helped me along the way. So that we can get more eyes on the National Children's Alliance, because I can't believe that this gets to be my life in the future, that I get to be the one helping people and advocating for kids in the future. It's a very surreal thing, and I'm very excited for it. Sounds like a made-up excuse. Everything's made up in your world, Simon. We have all of our freckles for all of our donators. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Gonna go do some studying. Of course, go do some studying. Investing in the future, yeah. You could be a therapist at CAC. I could in fact be a therapist at a CAC in the future. I've debated, so my program actually has a, and I've thought about it. The school that I'm going to has a substance abuse and like an abuse and substance abuse certificate that you could get like additionally / alongside your degree, and I've debated it. For freckles? So every single donation gets a freckle on me. They look like freckles, but they actually are little tattoos. But because I'm so far away, they really just look like freckles. Okay. I gotta get sugar. It will track over to me. I might have moved a little too fast. There we go. There we go. This is the first time using this AI tracking camera, so I'm getting used to it. Are those fridge racks? They're not fridge racks here. For here, those racks that exist that are in there. Come on, hold your help here, AI. Well, if you could, I'd let you. But I'm so grateful for the National Children's Alliance for reaching out and asking me if I wanted to do something like this. It definitely was something I couldn't pass up. The idea, like, this is, I know how much it meant for me as a kid to go to therapy and to experience what that is like and to help me through some of the things that I was experiencing. And the idea that I get to do that for somebody in the future, and that places like the National Children's Alliance and the CACs exist is just, it's too incredible for me. Everybody, hey, drink up. There's a pan sage in chat, everybody. You were looking at a C tier. Some ball is your most effective ball. Okay. I need 3 cups of sugar. Everything should technically be measured by scale, but Mike is not a fan of that noise. Hi, Tactical. Welcome on in. Okay, we need 600 grams of granulated sugar. It's so much sugar. What's non-granulated? It's powdered sugar? Oh, that's way too much. There we go. Rock sugar. How many layers are you making? 4. You caught yourself a National Children's Alliance. Congrats. That is true, everybody. You can capture the National Children's Alliance. Let's see if I can capture them too. Oh no, I didn't get them in time. That's okay. You caught them though. Congratulations. They might come back in the future. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I turn this down. Okay, it is turning it off. You weren't hearing it. Good job, Tactical. Oh, so Hipsu, my Lego should be here today. So we could do it Thursday. We could do it Thursday of this week. Like after I do my few hours of we could do it Thursday this week after Road to Empress. Shuko, shake my head.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. You can't prove nothing.
Nah, it's a song. Okay, I get it. What's you, Abe? It's really funny because it literally, you can tell it like starts normal and then it like slows down and then it's like we're near the end and it like speeds up and it's so funny. Shuko, thank you so much for the biddies. Okay. Pete, thank you so much. Hi, Pete. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pete. Shugo. Shugo, thank you. Shugo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follow. Yes, so on Thursday, I do have to do a couple of hours of, and finish the last few chapters of Road to Empress, but we could build the Lego after that. And I start earlier, so that should be good for you. That would be like 7 or 8 o'clock for you? Gina. No crowd control? Crowd control was on. Did it decide to turn off? Yeah. Shugo, crowd control was on, I promise you, because Ducky did crowd control for me, and we had a chicken voice not too long ago. Hi, Ellie. Thank you so much. I for real did. Crowd control is on. Yeah, I just turned it back on. But it was for real on, because Ducky will tell you, she moisted all over me. Juicy ma'am, you have to be saving money. See, imagine listening when she goes to the grocery store. Juicy, thank you so much for the biddies. Wait, what is happening? Pete! Okay, but hold on. We missed Pete's. What is this? Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god, Pete. That is hilarious. How did you find that Hylamenti, Pete? That is that's hilarious. Oh my god. It sucks outside today. Oh, is it like bad out there? Was it warm? Just already tangent. Ellie, thank you so much. Pete, that's so crazy. I was sitting in a car stop for like 90 minutes now. Now I am censored. Now I'm quacking. Thank you so much. Their AC was not good. I'm so sorry, Lementi. What is I was like, what is happening? Oh, this is a tangent party, right? I was so confused. What is happening here? Juicy. Juicy, go lurk. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Happy Panda, I love that name. I'm sorry, I'm anonymous, but like I read that name and I was like, yay. Simon, thank you for the tippy tappies. Thank you for the Tangia party, everybody. Kinda quacking? I'm supposed to be quacking a lot more. Make sure I get everybody up here. Ellie, Juicy, Pete, Chugo, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for that hype train, everybody. That was... Pete, that was glorious. On so many levels. That's one of the greatest Tangias in the world. Thank you so much. Oh, this beat goes hard. You're all making it so hard for me to do this cake. Thank you so much for the cheer. Low compared to all the other alerts. Really? Okay, hold on. Blurp is down really low. Crowd control is actually kind of low. Let's move these. Okay.
Mariah Nikki.
Hi, thank you so much for the follow. There, I turned them all a little bit. I kind of all moved them and... What is this? Ellie, this is you. Ellie's horny. HC! Or... HC, thank you so much! Ma'am? Thank you so much. Hi, Owl. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that hype train, everybody. 671 bits. Thank you so much. Wait. I don't know about you, my star, but I feel like when you get sick, you get a little spicy sometimes, you know? It's the pent up. Hi, Pamda. What are we making today? We're trying to make a cake, but it's not happening. Oops. Hi, Star. How are you? Oh my god, so many cold meds. Yes. We're trying to make a cake. We're slowly making a cake. We are slowly making a cake, but everybody decided to go crazy. I thank you all so incredibly much. Remember, chat, we are also raising money for the National Children's Alliance. While we did meet all of our goals, that doesn't exclude us from still donating and still helping many kids. Remember, just $15 is all you need in order to actually help a kid achieve therapy through these centers. These centers are low cost to free for families and for kids. So that's why $15 is enough to give kids therapy. And that does exist. And we need more of these types of things around the world to reduce the stigma of mental health services and to be able to give kids the support that they need. Hi, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the biddy. Okay, is this gonna follow me? It is. So this is the downside of having so many different alerts, is they do overtake each other all the gosh darn time. Cam's working pretty good. It is! Thank you so much for claiming your microscape drop. Everybody that's just crafty in chat. This is an event spawn B tier. Nightball, Mothball are your most effective balls. Okay. I need to do the flour mixture. I can put this all in here. Roger, Roger, you had a couple of other words in there. You might want to do your Pokeketch again.
It's one of the skins.
Wow, Ellie! Wow, Mike! Wow, wow. Yeah, that was quite wow. Okay, I gotta do, what do I need to do? 516 grams of flour. Did this actually track me? No. Oh, it sorted. Oh, it got lost. Hi, I'm right here. Hi. Come over this way. Come over this way. Wait, hold on. Don't get lost. Ellie, Owl, Leventi, K, you all caught the Pokemon. K, how was breakfast? Oh, shoot. There we go. Thank you for burning the screen. The stream. Oh my gosh, can you just stay up? I think I need a different one. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Your mouse is over the can again. Is it? This is acting. Well, everything is acting against me today. Hi! Hi, Cam. Sometimes I move too quick for it. Just peeking in almost time to leave for work. Oh, hi, Wolf! computer out. Okay. Because I love that clip so much. It's a good one, yeah. Okay, we only have 185. I'm gonna have to go get more flour. I definitely don't have enough in this. Also, it's raining outside. It's like pouring down out there. We went to lunch and had Mexican food. It was so good. Fresh guacamole and grilled chicken quesadilla. Yum! Okay, that's only 316 grams. We need a lot more. Chad, I gotta go get some more of this. Hold on, let me turn this AI tracking off so that it will not track me to wherever I'm about to go. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I have to eat more flour. That's rice. Okay. Let's continue this. It says it's 550. No. Take this out. So it's 316. And I need 516. So I only need 200 more. Get the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Is that sifter for flour? Yeah, it's for flour. Don't listen to Simon HC. Simon is he is much of a troll. He is our troll. Okay, there's my 516. It's for flowers. Don't, like, seriously, HC, don't mind Simon. He's a troll. Mine is a chrome one with a crank handle. Why is 516 such a specific amount? That's what it is. It's because that baking is actually a science, and you have to get very specific with baking. Yes. The answer is yes, Pete. If Gina was here, she would just say yes. The answer is yes. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't catch HC. Maybe we'll leave. If you can't get the heat, then stay out of the kitchen, Simon, if you know what I mean. I have a different sifter. I have a couple of different sifters. I like that sifter the most. I bought that sifter, I don't even know how long ago. It's my favorite sifter. I'm not a dog. I'm not afraid of no heat. Nico also is not afraid of heat. She is a dog. I don't have to put actually a lot of salt in here because the butter is salted. Bye, gelatin. Pick you up later. cool sister? I don't have a brother, so I don't have a sister. Well, I don't have any sisters, so I don't know how I could be a cool sister. One and a half cups of milk. I would have to have a sister to be a cool sister. And the answer is yes. But I'm also means I'm the worst sister.
You do be a little shithead. I kill all of them. They want that smoke, I give them that smoke.
Be fine. There's nothing to compare. I mean, I have sister-in-laws. Okay. Hi, Pat. Welcome on in. Hold on. I'm already making a mess, so hold on a second. Let me grab this. I have this guard that I never use. It's a clear guard, but it's supposed to help with making sure that things don't get flung everywhere. Yeah. I'm the youngest, so I'm the cooler sister. I am also the youngest. But I only have brothers. We have to alternate between the two. So I'm not close with them. Yeah, I only have brothers. So we're alternating. So we're alternating between milk and then the flour mixture. My dad is one of 11. My dad is one of 6. My mom is one of 4. My mom is the oldest. My dad is like in the middle, like smack dab in the middle. I am the youngest out of my family, like my immediate family. Thank you so much for the face. Thank you for the drop. Of course. I mean, it's really my community. I mean, I just had to press a button. It's my community to thank for the drop. Thank you, my incredible community. Thank you so much for the videos. What is that, Simon? What does that mean? Okay, I gotta do egg whites now. Hi, thank you so much for the follow! if that link is visible. It is. It's not. Everybody, Tangia Dungeon, exclamation point, join if you would like to join. Oh. Wow, Simon. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so now we have to do... I have to combine my egg whites and stir it with an electric mixer, gradually increasing speed from low to high and continuing to beat on high until stiff peaks form. It's a very cute word. It is not a very cute word, Simon. Waiting for love. Waiting for love. Okay, I gotta unplug this stand mixer to plug this in. Coming to church on Monday. I'll be waiting for love. Waiting for love. Okay,
No, I don't know.
egg white time. It's the hard part. Can get it to track me. I was learning Norwegian for 2 seconds and then I fell off, yeah. Okay. Is this gonna AI track me now? Yep, it's back to AI tracking me. No! Of course, the first one I freaking break. Okay, I can fix this. There's a Marif in chat, everybody. This is an event spawn Pokemon. You are looking at a magnet ball and a nest ball. There we go. Pamda, we're lost by the secret room. What do you mean you're lost by the secret room? Are you meaning the Tangia dungeon? That's what it was. Poor camera. No, how is my camera all the way over there? Dude, I'm right here. Camera. Oh my god. How did my camera fuck up that much? No, it didn't, Hipsu. It was turned on. Oh. Web camera. That's my bedroom, chat.
The secret room.
The secret room is my bedroom, Simon. Pamda, better way to get the egg whites. Oh, how's that? You can scoop the yolk out with your fingers? I feel like I'm gonna break the yolk if I do that. I feel like I'll break the egg yolk if I do it that way. I gotta do it into a separate bowl. You should make the sub bowl 7. Like 6, 7? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yo, this does work better, Owl. I'm still just so super worried that I'm gonna break the yolk, and that's what I can't have, because the whole point of this is that, I mean, it's definitely much better. Why not buy egg whites? We have egg whites. I could have just done egg whites. With practice. Yeah, I don't actually break... Well, I don't actually do egg whites all that often, so... Thank you so much for the donation for the kids! I'm DJing the lights! Hold on, I gotta check that. Here, just a second. Okay. The camera's gonna lose me. Ah, you found me again! Congrats! Finally got to my laptop. Thank you so much, Gina! What was it? Gina! Gina, that's $50 for the kids! Gina Lace! Oh, so Frank. So Frank. W Gina, thanks for helping the kids. Yes, W Gina for sure. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I actually need more. That's not enough egg whites. That's only 256. I need 300 and something. Oh. Gina, thank you so freaking much. How much do I need? 315 large egg whites. I'm gonna supplement it. Okay. So many egg whites! 315 grams. Okay, so Frank, is this gonna follow me? I just gotta walk slower, chat. Oh, you know what? I might be able to turn this to track me really quickly. Should probably do that. Gina, you're gonna get your name on the cake! Yay! Yay! Gina, thank you so freaking much! Whiteboards are remarkable. Hi, Ivy! Gina, thank you so freaking much. I can have 2 anytime I want. I don't know what that quote is from. Gina, thank you so freaking much for the donation to the kids. That's so great to see. Hi, Evie! Everybody, Evie is back from her vacation. But I haven't tried it yet. The booby might be questionable. I know why it's 315 grams. Why? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. No, it's not, Simon. I was 8. Pokemon Academy? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this includes you. Okay, there you go. It's only egg white. I was like 10 eggs. Evie, thank you so much for the big one, by the way. Hi, thanks so much for claiming your drop. I have a... So, Frank, Frank, thank you so freaking much for your tier 2. Let me see. I didn't actually say what it was, how many years it was, or months, or 25 months. Oh my gosh. Frank, thank you so friggin' much for being sub so long to me and for supporting me for so long. Frank, what color heart would you like? Blue, right? Do you want blue again for your name on a heart? Gina, I also have to put your name up on a heart for the dono. Yes, please. Okay. What's yours? And then my other question to you, Frank, now that, you know, CC is working, is, so I plan to wear this onesie for pretty much all of stream. Would it be okay if on Monday I started stream with a onesie for your tier 2? And you can tell me what onesie you want? Or I could just switch into your onesie now. So we're working for Stiff Peaks. For Simon again! We're not even at the sheet yet. This is the highest it gets. Thank you so much for claiming your mic goes great. Yeah, Simon, please, Italy. Gina's close to it. Gina, I have a question for you. You said you had stuff to do this afternoon. Do you want to do karaoke today? No, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the video. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for claiming your drops. By the time I'm back, okay. We can plan a karaoke. Gina! Baby, thank you for the big one! Okay, we're starting to get soft heat, so we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Go right down. Okay. Thank you so much for the biddy. Hi, honey. Playing the top of the name of me. Thank you so much, Crispy Chocobo. We love Chocobos here. I love Final Fantasy. I'm so excited for Everclear to come out. Thanks for the drop. No, thank you so much for being here, for claiming your drop. Hi, Hazel. Okay, I think we're at 50 steps. I think that's Stiff Peaks. stripe streak. Okay, where do I... This... Oh, I feel like I have to drop the batter into this bowl, though. It says to put it in with the batter, and I'm like, I don't think I can fit it in with this batter. This bowl is too small. Gosh, it is storming out there. Okay, are we ready for the confetti part of this cake? Need to stop playing after the first or second patch. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donut to the kids! Sorry. Oh my gosh, I have to go check. Pete, thank you so much for the donut to the kids! That's so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you so much. My Tiltify thing, look, was a little funky. Pete's getting a... What did Gina pick? Oh, Gina, you did pick the streamer shirt! Amazing! We should play Shift at midnight? What's that? There's a ball while in chat, everybody. It's an event spawn Pokemon C tier, Fantasy Ball, Magnet Ball. What's that? Oh, wait, no, I've seen that. It's a horror game, right? This is an event spawn Pokemon. Yeah, okay, so I've seen that. Yeah. You know I'd be down. I also want to play the game that MyStar was playing yesterday called Gone Fishin'. It's gotta be good if it got her out of her chair, you know? Pretty sure crowd control. Yeah, for those who don't know, MyStar was playing a horror game. She was given a horror game under the guise that it was a cozy game, a cozy fishing game. It's not. It's 100% a horror game. And she literally has a clip of her where she gave us a chair stream where she literally jumped out of her chair and like hid underneath her desk. Owl, you got a gift! Tactical Chocobo, Meta Wolfstar, and Llama Mama, we all caught the Pokemon. Congrats! Poor Star. Yeah, it was... Yeah. Honestly, it was kind of funny, but also definitely poor Star. I think she was done with the game after that. Great, confetti time. So we're folding this in because we don't want the egg whites to fall. So that's why you're supposed to gently fold them. opened your nostrils up to sneezing. Okay. Confetti cake completed, finally. Finally, chat. That I've been wanting to try. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna make. That's what you want. Do you want to make that for our cooking stream together? We could do that when you get back from your trip. Thank you for claiming your job. Oh yes, let's do that. I mean, you don't have to. You could just make it yourself, Gina. I'll put the recipe in Discord. Okay. I was like, you could just make it yourself too, but also consider. I should probably measure this out. So that they're basically even. It's too late. It's kind of too late. I could measure these ones.
Give her a tool toy and tell her not to use it.
Can't use that. Okay, 252. That's what we're looking for this one too. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. I'm so sorry if you're over there chatting. I might have missed your message. I apologize. I will check here in just a second. I only have one monitor and I have it covering YouTube right now and I shouldn't. But that also means that you could sit there and make fun of the streamer and I wouldn't know by now. I'll be completely oblivious to you making fun of me. Which would be kind of funny, honestly. So quick, go make fun of me. I'll make fun of me over on the red side. I can actually just turn this so that I can see the chat on this side. Oh! Hi, camera. I'm right here. Don't worry. Stop panicking. Hi, Champas! Nah, who's measuring when baking? Just 5! No, I mean, I should be measuring. Hello, over on the red side. Gina, I love you. Okay, is this AI gonna track me? No. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. This AI failed. Stop tracking me. Okay, how long is this supposed to cook for? For 30 to 40 minutes. Live fast, big young. I gotta clean now. Just throw it in there and let fate decide. No, I mean, I would be checking it anyways. I also have to do a sour candy for Gina and 2 temporary tattoos. One for Gina and one for Pete. So let me get those done. And I gotta do a sour candy for Gina Lace. Yes, get baked young. Pete, Gina, thank you so freaking much for the money towards the kids. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Everybody, hello, everybody on the red side. Hi. I need, what do I need? There's too many things that I need to do. Oh, I need to get this. Let's see why. Oh, it's because I turned off AI tracking. Ah, fixed. Look through my tattoos. I need to do a butterfly. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do a candle for one of you too. Shirley, you're joining. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, thank you so much. Welcome on in, Empress Lily. How are you doing today? I'm trying to get temporary tattoos on my chest. That's not covering a tattoo, right? I hope not. It might be. In that case, I might have to do another temporary tattoo. Hi! Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll get your drop for Drop Fest. Did I do it over top of another tattoo? I did! Yeah, sounds about right. I think I did it over top of the dog too. I'm pretty sure I put it over top of Cindy. Oh, okay, it didn't drag me that far. I did. It's literally over top. That's okay. We'll put another tattoo on. Yeah, that's what we do, a nobody. I actually, so normally what we do, I'm gonna put the little ghost on. We hop into a Discord and we do Discord. I need this to tell me where to put it. Like, here? So normally what we do is we're in a Discord call. Hi, thank you so much for the biddy. There we go. Going to my garbage can, and I know my AI is going to track me. I don't want it to go off into Narnia again. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the biddy. That would actually be amazing. Normally, there's an ad. Yes. I'll wait and explain it later. Yeah, we also didn't take out meat for tacos. Uh-oh. Baby, I like it. You move on the floor. Maybe I like it. Give me some more. Okay. What do we have left to do? Okay, so in a future stream, we are going to do a pizza stream where we're going to make pizza, and then chat's going to give me a whole bunch of ideas for suggestions for toppings. We're going to make a ton of little tiny mini pizzas, and chat will put toppings on some of the pizzas. We're not going to do anything super freaking crazy. Like, I'm not going to put, like, peanut butter on something or something that would absolutely make me probably vomit. We're not going to get to that point, but you're still going to be able to make some pretty cursed combinations. So don't panic. You will have tons of fun doing that. We are also going to have to get Fuze to pie me in the face. That's still going to come, but I have to actually make the whipped cream, and in order to do that, I need to actually clean. And I would prefer to do it near the end. Jelly pizza would probably go crazy. Okay, but I don't like peanut butter or jelly mixed together. Thank you for getting your microscape drum. What's the other thing? So go do that at some point. Oh, we have to do wiener charades. We can do wiener charades after, when the cakes are cooling. Because I don't really think doing wiener charades and then having to pull cakes out of the oven is going to be really all that smart. There's a Pokemon, it's a Fungoose, it's a C-tier Pokemon. Cypher Ball. Cypher Ball, Feather Ball, everybody. Okay, come with me, camera. Hi, Epic! I'm gonna put that there for a sec. I know my husband just made that really pretty. Hi, Epic! Welcome on in! Okay, I have to do... Pete and Gina have to get on a heart. And Frank, I have to put Frank on a heart. Little delay term reminds me of The Office. Yeah, I can actually speed it up. Hold on. I wonder if I put it on fast, if it'll work better.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, see, look, it works so much better. No, leave it. It's fun. Well, it just, like, I can move a little faster, and it will actually track me, as opposed to, it going off into Narnia, because it feels like that's the place to be. Hop here in a minute. Did you watch SmackDown's Epic? Oh, yeah, it's nice. It still moves. The AI still moves. Don't worry. I'm not turning that off. Epic, Lamenti wants to know if you watched Smack Donuts. Thank you so much for the follow. Epic, make sure you grab your microscape drop if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Yeah, I finally got caught up on everything in A&E, TNA, Raw, and SmackDown while prepping for the pod last night. Epic, make sure to claim your drop. We got Gina, Lace, and Pete for the kids. And we got Frank with his tier 2 resub. Thank you so much, everybody. Come on. Okay. There you go. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure you claimed it. So glad you said something. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you claimed your drop. I know a lot of our friends are doing, do drop fest. A lot of our friends do microscape, so I wanted to make sure everybody got their microscape. But hi, Epic. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for lurking and scaping. I'm going to give everybody some time in microscape. I'm on fire. All right, I gotta hop in the shower. I'll be heading out soon, but I'll try and get back before you end. Put a pic of the cake in the Discord. Yes, I will. I'll make sure to take a picture because Gina Lace is getting her name on the cake. And a streamer shirt. Thank you so much for your love over to kids. Oh, Gina, hold on. Gina, we have to do a sour candy. Gina, do you want an apple or a lemon? Apple, okay. I will do the sour candy. You only have to hold for a little bit. You know I love apples. That's true. You only have to hold for a little bit because it's only on the outside of the candy. So you get like a good like minute and then you'll be good, okay? Okay. For the kids. Thanks, Gina Lace. Okay. Okay, this one's really sour too. Huh. I like a really dry. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that too, Gia Lace. Whew. Oh yeah, you're free to go. We have taken all the sour off. So happy to do that for you. Thank you so much, Gina Lace. Oh, Gina, it's Nico. Over here. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. High five. Sit. Paw. Other paw. High five. It's a good girl. I bought her a thing of lettuce, Gina Lace. This is specific from Canada or from the United States. How good a girl she is. I don't think she knows either. She loves lettuce. I got her lettuce so that I could give her lettuce as part of, you know, the gifted subs and the treats and all of the craziness that goes on today. I got her lettuce. But it is lettuce from the United States, so it's unlikely to get us sick too. Why are you looking at me so intently? It's okay. Chat is for chatting. No, Epic, you're totally fine. Have your conversation. Come on. He wants more lettuce. Give her another piece. Okay, fine. For Gina Lace and her gifted her $50. Here you go. This is all from Gina Lace. She'll handle. No. So I'll probably get fired. Come on, Lamenti. They shouldn't. The therapist shouldn't fire you because you're talking about wrestling. right here. Come with me, camera. Their place cool. That's why we're raising money for the kids, all about being able to provide therapy to kids and to be able to train future clinicians and current clinicians to be able to better help kids through situations all around abuse. Hi, Evie Poppy! Yes, Poppy! Hi, Evie, over on the red side. The price tag of all the stuff I had to do to fix my car was a bit rough. I'm so sorry, Lamenti. All right, I gotta go for real. Bye, bye. Bye, Gina, of course. Please go take care of yourself. Hi, Susanna. Needed an inspection pass. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of nice that you actually have to do an inspection pass. We don't here in Florida. I let go of past habits that no longer serve me and embrace a lifestyle that supports my health and happiness. It's for you, Susanna. Waves. Hi! Or I missed my weekend. No. So, Alex, today's cooking stream is all about raising funds for the National Children's Alliance, which we have already completely smacked our goal there, thanks to some incredible individuals and an anonymous donation of $1,000. So a huge thank you. We are raising monies for the National Children's Alliance. We'll still do a cooking stream on Monday. Do I know what we're going to cook quite yet? No. But we are going to be doing a cooking stream on Monday. It's probably going to be something to do with chicken. We have a lot of chicken now. Every time I need tags, Great job smashing that goal. Yeah, Evie, we were like barely an hour into stream, and someone anonymous, we had just started our drop fest, and someone anonymous literally came in and dropped $1,000 for the kids, and I was like, what? Like, are you kidding me? I couldn't freaking believe it. And they did it as anonymous, which means that they don't want to be called out. They don't want it. They're doing it for the absolute goodness of their heart. And I am so incredibly thankful. I literally heard the noise and I saw my bar, which is in the bottom there. I saw it completely fill up and I was like, what the frick is happening? So I'm so incredibly grateful. Oh, I know. Crazy. My 2-year tags are next month. Yeah. See, they don't do that in Florida. In Florida, they're just like, you want new tags? Okay. Wanted to break Panda. Did it work? Oh, it totally worked. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I started crying. I couldn't do it. Had emission inspections. Yeah, they don't have anything now. They don't care. The only thing that happens in Florida, which completely confused us, was that Florida, every 10 years, because of their want for flock cameras, or their incoming flock cameras, they require you to replace your actual tag, like your actual license plate, your actual plate. They require you to replace your plate every 10 years. So when you go to renew it, if it's been 10 years, they'll just send you new plates instead of a new tag. As far as I know, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Epic! Make sure everyone comes and gets their drop for Drop Fest. So, I mean, pick and choose, I guess. That's crazy. Every 4 years until 2013. Yeah, and now it's every 10 years. Not others. They also they did bring out laws very recently in Florida that force you to not be on your phone, which is kind of nice. So, hi, thank you so much for coming on in. Welcome on in. Income? Yeah, probably. So we do 2-year renewals. We do 1 or 2 years. Hi, Simon. We do 1 or 2 year renewals. And then every 10 years you need to get a new, whatchamacallit? A new, plate. You get a ticket for even having your phone mounted? Ooh. I didn't know about that, llama. I gotta actually wash dishes because I need to be able to do the stuff later after therapy. Bye, Lamenti. Thanks so much for being here. Bye, Lamenti. Don't let it be seen. I guess I understand it, but still. I think it's just cops wanting to get you in trouble. Chat, you're gonna come over to me while I wash dishes. Are you ready? Michigan, North Carolina was a distant second. We're gonna move to North Carolina. Maybe. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, don't go to Narnia. Hi, come with me. Hi. Cam. Hi.
Bam. You decided your camera's female.
No, I said Cam. Camera! I'm right here! Oh, hey. It finally decided to pick me up. Hello! Finally decided to pick me up again. Did you say dishes? Yeah, I have to do dishes. There is a gulpin in chat, everybody. Cypher ball is your most effective ball. It's a C tier. I do have to do dishes. The problem is that I have this AI tracking cam, and it's the first time I'm using it, so I'm just barely getting used to it. And it obviously is the greatest at tracking. Thank you so much for claiming your drop. Hi, Kevlar. Whoa, your camera can follow you? Yeah, Evie, this is, thanks to the absolutely incredible Flickr. When we were doing a co-working stream on Wednesday, my camera was going absolutely crazy, and I really, like, it basically boiled down to I really needed a new camera. What I thought was Meld's issue for the longest time, it was just Meld and their connection. It actually, my camera was starting to go, which was causing flickerings of my camera. And the absolutely incredible Flickr and Hipsu, both of them together banded together to actually procure me a brand new camera. And it's an AI tracking camera. It rotates 360. It's called the Insta360 Link 2. It literally rotates 360. I could walk all the way around the camera and it would follow me. Like if I put it in the middle and just walked, it would follow me. And so it tracks me as I move if I turn the AI tracking on. I could also turn the AI tracking off and it won't track me. It's so great in Nipsey. Yes. Owl and Gold Galactic, you both got stones. River Mochi, you also caught the Pokemon. It's been such a struggle today. Should have went to work. Oh no. Yeah, so it has AI tracking. So the whole purpose of it is that it centers me, which the picture might not be centered, and that's because I'm only using a section of it. But it centers me in the image, and then it tracks me. And I've also made it so that it's not, like, tilted. It properly untilts it and everything, and yeah. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Riven! Thank you so much for lurking and scaping. So yeah, that's what it is. It is a very fancy tracking camera. You can also like turn it off and like put it to sleep. You have the ability to like set it. Thank you. That's a raid. Hi. Abway, welcome on in. Hi. My mod just had to go away, so here we go. Shout out. Oh, thank you, Peach! You were playing Food and Drink? Oh my gosh, you were doing Food and Drink. What were you making today? Welcome in, everybody. My name is PamdaRex. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We normally don't do Saturdays. We normally stream Mondays, cooking streams, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But today we are here live raising funds for the National Children's Alliance in honor of the kids. So that's who I am. Welcome on in. Panda, oh my god. Hi, Lily Panda. Welcome on in. Yes, I am. I am a panda. All of my emotes are panda themed. Well, a couple are pickled themed, but they're panda themed. We have bamboo task boards here. We do a lot of different things. Hi, Emma. How was your cooking stream? Red. Yeah. We also play a game called Microscape. If any of you know what Microscape is or play Microscape, I am running a drop fest as well. So please collect your drop. Cooking was 10. Made beef Wellington. That's incredible. We are making a confetti cake today in honor of the kids. I'm also in. This is a unicorn onesie. Thank you so much for the follow. This is a unicorn onesie. My dog is also very much like, I don't know what's going on with her. She just wants attention, like non-frickin' stop. There she is. My dog just wants attention nonstop today from me. Puppy. It's a puppy. Hi, DeWiggler. So cute. Yes, Pandas, Pickles. I always get those mixed up. I know, right? Music Geek? For sure. Okay, so the reason why is because I am known as the person who loves pickles. And I love pickles. I don't think I love pickles to the extent that we make it up to me loving pickles, but I do love pickles. And so because of that, my chat has gotten very big on my pickle stuff. So we have food collections. You can get pickles from that. I have pickling kits on my throne. I have one of my very first emotes was a panda eating a pickle, very first commission emote. And now we have a panda hugging a pickle, and we have a pickle licking you. So, I bought a big jar yesterday. Oh my god. Yes. No, of course, please go raid and run. I always have to raid and run as well. I got so much dishes over there to clean up that I don't want to do it. But I definitely have to. Thank you so freaking much for your raid. I'm gonna drop you a follow, and I'm gonna come check you out. Are you part of the Food and Drink Creator Club? Do you know about the Food and Drink Creator Club? Oh, Llama, thank you so much. I love that. Yeah. Thank you so much. You gave DeWiggler a heavy ball and Vin Nice a heavy ball as well. Yeah, we have the pickle licking, we have the pickle hug, which is meant to look really sussy, by the way. And where is it? We also have a couple of moose. We have a couple of moose and a reindeer. Where's my Pamdar pickle? There it is. There we go. No, I didn't know that was the thing. Oh, yes, of course. So there is, so Twitch has a whole bunch of creator clubs, and one of the creator clubs that they actually have is a food and drink creator club. So if you are a food and drink creator here on Twitch and you do food and drink at a semi-regular pace, not being like every day or every week or anything like that. Like I do it every week. I know people who do it every day. But if you do food and drink at a semi-normal thing, you can absolutely apply to the Food and Drink Creator Club. You do need to make sure you have VODs on, which I'm sure you do, but if you don't, you have to make sure that your food and drink VODs are on, because they check that. But it is literally just a collection of incredible food and drink creators all across here on Twitch. Your pup is doing paw. She really is, yes. I not see pickle. I found. Yes, she is. So, Ab, in my, so I don't have the link to the creator clubs, but you can just search like Twitch creator clubs and get the link so that you can, apply to be a part of it if you would like. If you want to, if you are on browser and you scroll in my about section, you'll be able to see the Food and Drink Creator Club link, which will link you to just all of the incredible creators who do food and drink as well. Yeah, that's the food and drink. I'm gonna look into that after cleaning up. Yeah! Do you upload food videos? For me, all of my... Hi! Tareen! Thank you so much for the follow, Panda! Lily Panda! Yeah. Yeah, that's the link to the Food and Drink Creator Club. Taran, thank you so friggin' much for the 13 months. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, but I'm sorry, Lily Panda, I called you out because I love your name and you were talking in chat. Please, can we see Nico more? You're seeing Nico a whole bunch. I don't know how to make it so you can see her more. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Is this not gonna AI track me down? More Nico! Give her the camera. I was trying to get my AI to track me down, but it did not. But please go clean up, go take care of all the stuff you need to do, absolutely. And then of course look into the Creator Club to apply to it. HC, my VODs are now officially on YouTube as well. So Twitch only allows you to keep your VODs for a small period of time. It's like 2 months or something like that. I also live stream to dual stream and live stream to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. So all of my VODs are now officially saved on YouTube. Yes. If you do !YT, you will find the YouTube. Hi, baby girl. Mwah. Why are you so needies, huh? Why are you so needies? Mwah. There you go. Mwah. So I've only been doing it for a couple of weeks now, but so you don't have all of my VODs there, but all of my VODs from now on will be there. I'd never leave you alone either. She's not usually this needy. She's already gotten so much lettuce. She doesn't need any more. Hi. Mwah. Tarian, what color heart do you want, by the way? Such a needy baby, yeah. Mwah. Kiss. Good girl. It's a good kiss. You don't even know that trick. Kiss. Nico. Kiss. That's not kiss. Kiss. That's a good girl. Is this the first cookie one? No. This is not the first. I love puffer kisses. Puffers are the best. I know. Okay, Nico, kiss. Nico. Kiss. No, that's Pa. You're such a good girl. This is not the first one. My first one was a month and a half ago. We are almost at that point in our segment where we're going to be doing charades in a wiener. Why did it go down now? Oh no, never mind. That's this one. Nico, I need you to go. She needs to leave because I'm going to have to... No, Nico, get out of the kitchen. I need to open this. Charades in a... Yes, you've literally come for wiener charades. Now, I'm going to say that wiener charades, unfortunately for all of those on the red side, wiener charades only works on the purple side. So precious, is she trying to tell you something? No, I don't think she's trying to tell me something. She just wants attention. She knows that she gets, thank you so much for the subscription, by the way. She knows she gets a lot of treats and stuff like that when I'm in the kitchen. So I think she's just asking for treats in the kitchen. She wants more lettuce. Sausage. Thank you so much, Tareen. But we're specifically going to be doing, I genuinely have. Hi, Tareen. Hello, I'm here. Hi, Indigo. Hi, everybody over on the red side. These look a little more cooked than I thought they should be. That's okay, though. This is not cooked. This one is.
fingers for type of friend fingers and like.
Okay, these two are going to be a little bit more dry, but that's okay. This one will be fine too. The other one that's in there, the slightly bigger one, is not done yet.
Yeah.
It needs like 5-10 more minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It's not tracking. Did the aim tracking turn off? That might be a thing. It might have turned itself off. Frank! Sure saying I'm not watching you on both, bro. Thank you so much! That's so incredibly sweet of you. Here we go. This is the smaller one. It's definitely a little bit more dry. It's a little more cooked. I needed to take it out earlier. And here's the bigger one. This is also quite cooked. The other one is not cooked quite yet. We have to wait just a little bit longer. I appreciate it so incredibly much. We are working towards partner on the red side. Partner is just watch hours, stream and watch hours. Hi, thank you so much for claiming your Microscape drop vest. I gotta actually, there's a Hitmontop in the purple side, everybody. Beat your Pokemon. It's an event spawn. Mock Ball is gonna be your ball of choice. I need to make sure that I have... Okay. It's so delayed, the subscription over on the red side. But thank you so much for the subscription to the channel. It's just really delayed. Chat, I need to hydrate. I haven't hydrated in a while. Let me hydrate. Okay. I need to get steam. Thank you so much for the biddy. Not sure if I missed it. No, you haven't missed it yet. There you go. Oh, but unfortunately you didn't get it. Only me and Tareen did. Oh, I'm so sorry, Diga. The Pokemon is now officially passed. Wait, let me see. It passed? Well, it's not here. No, not passed. What is my password? I don't know what my password is. Found it. I was also signing into the wrong one. Like away? Yeah, it's fled. It's fled. You can't catch it anymore. It didn't pass away. Okay, I need to make sure that Parlor is here and ready. Chat, why did I agree to do this again? Okay, Parlor is in fact ready. Wait, so Hi, thank you so much for claiming your drop. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. So we're gonna wait until the other cake is ready to come out. We're gonna wait until the last cake is ready to come out. It's still pretty liquidy because it's pretty large. It's almost there. Because it's pretty large, so it just takes a little bit of extra time. And then I'm gonna go get into my inflatable wiener. I have a couple of inflatables, and sometimes I do. Thank you so much for the Taurine. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Taurine, thank you so much for the dono. I don't have a wiener, but I'll find something to put on my chest for you. I love you. I love you. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Here, Taurine, I'll put a rocket ship on me for you. How about? I'll just put both of these on. Fuck it. I gotta figure out where I put this rocket ship. Right here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Rockets are wiener shaped. Yes, exactly. Whenever we make wiener shaped things on stream, we just say that we're making rocket ships. Stay away from me. She knows me so well. Thank you so much for the follows! Chat, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to pass on doing homemade chicken nuggets, and we'll do those on Monday instead, okay? I gotta write Tarn up on one of these these hearts. Highly recommend. I have not. Sausage! Thank you so much for the donut to the kids! I'm gonna get you up here. Here we go. This is our wall of love. We have Indigo for her resub, a tier 2. Cindy for her dono, Anonymous and Anonymous for their donos, Gina and Pete for their donos, Llama for her donos, Cindy for her resub, Ducky with the resub, Ellie with the resub, MyStar with her dono, Frank with his tier 2 resub, Sausage with her resub, and then of course Sausage with her dono to the kids. And then we have Shugo, Pete, Juicy, Ellie, and HC with their biddies. Thank you so much, everybody. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. This is my first lasagna. It was good though. There we go. I got more tattoos on my chest. Very good. Okay, good. Okay, listen. I'm going to turn off my AI tracking for a second. We're going to throw this in the garbage. We're going to check the cake. I'm pretty sure the cake is done now. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, cake is definitely done. Thanks. What's up, Epic? Wait, the camera movement is so good. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do the camera movement more. We're gonna do more camera movement. I'm just going to, because I'm gonna go off and get my wiener. I don't need the camera to follow me to grab my wiener. You know, that's gotta be done off cam, chat. That's kind of against TOS to grab a wiener, you know? Mwah! Hi there. Yeah. God bless here with me. Say, hold me in your arms again. Oh, Tactical, you did not catch Indigo. I'm so sorry. Okay. Come alive. Need to be free with you tonight. Oh, it's not where I want that. I'm too slippery. You are too slippery. Oh my gosh, Epic, thank you. Okay, chat, let me go put my wiener on. And then we're gonna play some Parlor, okay? For Parlor, you really don't need to be able to see the game as much as you need to be able to see me. So I'm gonna be like, I will stand like right about here with AI tracking on, and I will do the charades for all of you, looking at the camera for the AI tracking. So that's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna have my chat over here, so I'll be able to see you, and I'll be able to like look at like, what's the thing? Okay, here I'm gonna try and act it out, okay? And we're doing officially charades, so I have to act out what it is, okay? So give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go grab my wiener. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I will come back and we will inflate it. Hi, Rex! Welcome on in. We will inflate it and we will get going. Oh, that's oh. It's true though. It's very true. I came just in wiener time. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on really, really quickly here. I will be right back, chat, okay? Okay. I have the wiener. Hi, welcome on in. So this is thank you to the absolutely incredible Taryn. She got me this outfit, and I did do it on stream a little bit once, but it's a lot harder to do this one on stream than it is to do my other ones. So I didn't wear it for all that long. So that's why we are bringing it back. I need to go grab batteries. 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find the batteries because I know I have 4 batteries, and I could go get 4 like fresh ones from the front, but I know for a fact I have 4 batteries somewhere around here. I'm just trying to remember where I put them. I'm betting they're right here. Yes, they are. Target. Taurine, oh, there's a Pokemon in chat. It's a Sea King. You're looking at a B tier. Netball is going to be your most predictable. Do you want to know the best part about this wiener? It has protection. It literally does. It stays in that. It literally stays in that. I'm not even kidding you. That's its bag to protect it from the outside world. Also, everybody on the red side, my name is PamdaRex on the purple side. If you want to be joining us for this, unfortunately, this only works on the purple side. No need protection. Yeah. This game, unfortunately, only works on the purple side. So if you are interested in playing this game, more than just watching it be absolutely ridiculous, unfortunately, you do have to be on the purple side. But those on the red side can sit and watch this absolute ridiculousness unfold. By the way, the last time we did this was on a cooking stream with my husband. And then I did a panda inflatable one for charity last year, too. So this kind of is something I've done a couple of times. And it's always overly ridiculous. Hi, Ducky. I love you! Back to protect me from the outside world. I know, right? Okay. Hold on 1 sec, chat. I can't hear anything. There it is. Oh! Oh, chat, I need one more thing. Sorry, so hold on. Also, I realized that the AI tracking is probably not going to be able to track me properly as a wiener. So I'm just going to have to manually adjust. I'm going to have to manually adjust the camera so that it sits where we need it to so that I can do this charades for you. We're probably going to do 2, maybe 3 rounds of charades. I'm not going to do too much of it, but we're definitely going to do some, okay? Ask me about my wiener! Well, are you going to ask me about my wiener, Indigo? I need to somehow zip my wiener up. That's the key. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, she missed it. No, I saw that asked me about my wiener. Did you do another one that I missed? I'm sorry. I had to take my headphone out because I can't get this stuff properly on with my headphone in. No, just the one. Yeah, I saw it. What? Okay, who's ready for me to inflate? Hold on. Let me make sure I get to my this. Up here. Hi! Thank you so much for the biddy and for the follow. Oh, you can see that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You're just seeing my camera. Yeah, it'll go away. It'll go away. It'll go away, chat. You're gonna just see it twice just because I need to make sure that I get this right. I just want to make sure that you can properly see me in my wiener glory. So, I'll make it go away in a minute. It's just that I'm sharing that that whole screen as opposed to just Parlor. I just want to make sure you can see me in all my wiener glory. I think I need to push it over a little more. That's probably good. If I do, no, I need to go over more. Alright, so if I do charades like right here, it still needs to go over more. Right here. Okay, right here is probably really good. Okay. I'm excited. Hi, Frank! Frank, this is perfect. We're doing charades. Wiener charades. Okay, there you go. I am a wiener. I could probably move it down a little bit. I can't zoom out anymore. Here we go. That good? Good? Good, okay. So this is Taran, this is why I can't do it, because, like, this is so bad. Hi, Dark Lord Hamlet! This part right here is so bad to, like, attempt to do anything. This is why I'm, like, I can't, doing it with, cooking is awful. Hold on, let me send you my snap of the day, yeah? There you go. Hi, thank you so much for the follow! Okay. Are we ready for wiener charades, chat? So where's the ask me about my wiener impression? Ask me about my wiener! There you go. Okay. Okay, chat, so we're gonna do 20 words, 90 seconds. This over here, oh, I need to actually have something. I'll move Microscape to hide it. I need to have something to hide where my camera goes. Okay, so listen, I know Parlor is pretty small, but all this is going to show you is the chat. I don't understand what it's about. So all we do is I do charades. So I like try to act out something. Like it gives me a word. I have to act it out. And you have to type into the purple side chat what you think I'm trying to act out. Okay? As I am in an inflatable wiener. Okay? Here we go, chat. You have 90 seconds on each word, and we have 20 words. There we go, we did it. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's gonna be laughing more. I'm good at this! There you go. Zip. Yeah, no. No, it's tough because it's supposed to be back, but I'm obviously a wiener. No, get. Nico, get. Go bother Dad. If you want to go out, go bother Dad. He'll let you out. Wiener's got back, yeah. Alright, oh, you just barely got that, Tarian, too. But what? What do you mean, what? This is hard when you're a wiener? That's the whole point. You could, like... Then I like, dig in, and I pull out the thing to, like, open, and I take out my card. Hey. No, but, like, this part... No. Tareen, you were so close. I was like, no. Think of like the physical thing. I was trying to do like I pull it out of my pocket and I open it and take my cards out of it. Listen, I understand that this is not the funnest part. Confused. Yeah. Close. And then it's on the back on the back. Okay, this is not gonna go well. Battery. Oh no. Honestly, this is tough. Phone. No, so this one unfortunately doesn't tell you the things that you're really close to. This one is a very specific thing, and I'm just confused. That's me. The word was iPad. Thank you so much for the follow. The word was iPad, but you have to understand that, like, that is gonna be... Should have taken tablet. Yeah, you have to understand, that's way too tough. Nice wiener, thanks so much! What? Yeah, I know. I was trying to make, like, on the back, there's, like, the apple with the bite out of it, you know? Or, like, There's a thing that's like this, and it's got like the thing and the leaf. I was trying to. It's tough. It's tough. Tablet was really close. Tablet was really close. Okay. So, I'll go. Yay! Pillow! Woo! Oh, okay. So. No, we just leave on, yeah. No. Oh, it does. What's the... Oh. Taurine! There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Maeda. Oh my god, how? Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the follow. My camera is having a moment. Or is my computer having a moment? Or is... Hold on, I'm gonna close a couple of things. I've closed like a couple of things. We're back mostly. What do you mean mostly? Is it still glitching? Back. Okay. I closed a couple of things. Honestly, I'm gonna close crowd control too. It doesn't use that much, but I'm gonna close crowd control. Let me also hide this for a second. We're live! I'm so sorry. I'm gonna close a couple of things. Okay. Damn it, it happens. I'm just glad, like, my computer didn't officially freeze. Was a while ago. Okay. Everybody refresh. We should all be good. Now, I have crowd control off. We'll put it on when we're done with Parlor. But Parlor uses a little bit of the computer. My computer memory was being used a little bit too much because of the fact that it's got, we have a lot of things, like, open right now. So, that's all. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we should be good. Hi, Violet! My mom home about an hour outside of the city once we land. We'll get good, get safe! This is really hard. You're wrapping your wrist around. Yeah. You like these three and you do like this. I don't know. It's confusing. Okay, we're just gonna skip it. I don't know how to do this. I'm passing. I'm skipping it. It's braid. Hi, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf. I am doing braid. Yeah. Girl. How am I supposed to show you braid when I am in a wiener tarine? I don't have no wiener hair. I'm smooth shaven tarine. Mine, Malfoy, can I touch your sausage? Hi, Riva! I don't know how to do this. Shut the door. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. I'm skipping it. I seriously don't know. I'm like 1-in-1 match. Taran, how do you act out match? No words. Wow! Okay. This is awkward. So like a match to strike. Okay. No. An owl's closest? There we go! Cowboy Owl got it! Union. Oh. Yeah, because it was my lasso. Because I was trying to capture cows. No, I'm not. No, Fuzzy, that is not a thing. You have like 3. Like, oh my gosh. It's me. Clown, no. There you go. Juggler, yeah. But, yeah, okay. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. How the fuck do you do this? So, you have like this thing, right? You have like a pouch that's like this. And then you like pour. Thank you so much for the biddies! You pour it in until it like, and then it reaches the top. Thank you so much for the biddies! Oh. But it's like that actual like thing is no. Okay, no. What? You can have it like here, and then it's only that you have it here. It's like. I forgot how we're in sign language. I don't know how to do sign language. You know, if I knew how to do sign language, me and Frank would be good. Links. Link. Birth. That's not this one. It's just full. Because you have a cup and then you pour it so that it starts here and then it goes all the way to the top. Come on, Taran. Come on. We're all fired. Come on now. Thank you so much for the follow. I'd go tummy full. I don't have a tummy. I'm a wiener. Oh my word! Totally fair. No. Yes! I was like, keep going up, keep going up. Keep going up. You were on the right track. Thank you so much for the follow. Luna Rose, thank you for claiming your drop. Everybody, thank you for claiming your drop. I'm sorry for all of those people that have come in at this point in time to meet me. You did great! Thank you so much for the biddy. Thank you so much for the biddy. Yeah! I was like, when Nico comes up, and I'm like, ha, Nico Bean. And yes. Okay, so this is on my. No.
Yeah.
There you go, Kate. Hoodie. Close. Super wiener! Yes! Hi, thank you so much for the follow. How do I even describe this? Do it, Pamda. Down on all you like, ah. No, no. 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 I like your shoes. I know, the thing has shoes for me. Okay, I literally, no, we're passing on this. I don't know how I'd be a satellite.
Yeah.
YouTube, I hope you're having a really great go of this. Yeah, that'd be hard. Yeah. I was like, I'm a satellite. I float in the air and I have the things. But I'm like, float next. Okay. This is. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. C tier Pokemon. No, it's an A tier Pokemon, everybody. This is your A tier. It's a Wooper. No.
There's also scrap in the game. You kind of want to be able to like that. And you really could have it.
Hey, no, but like down, like this is the paint. It's like you put it and did it down. Fine paint. Paint palette. No. I'm gonna try and catch this Pokemon real quick. I think I've screwed this up. No. It's like mean foot in this game. Create. You know, all of you are really close, but like, no. Don't look at me, chat. I'm just a wiener. Draw. Don't look at me, chat. I'm just a wiener. I got a Stone Go Galactic and Green Grind. You also got the Pokemon. Congrats! Sorry, I'm trying to. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's. No, you. Someone's at the door. You're fine. Just you keep saying words until it finally picks your word. Doesn't matter if it's you redo it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yeah? What about it? What do you mean, Tarin? It's not my fault you don't know what top is. You put your hat on the top of your wiener tip. You top hat. I have no idea for how much I love this version of you. Darn, it's not my fault you don't know what the top of a wiener is. Okay, I thought you were the queen of wieners. Wait, I need to do a fishing motion. Top of the boarding to you, that you like put your top hat, you put your top hat on, and then you're like top of the boarding to ya. Come on now. Tips fedora. Oh, yeah, people do it with their top hats too. I don't know if fedora's very close, but it is not the exact same. I can't. We have a whole other 20 words of this chat.
No, it's better. I'm adding another color.
I'm passing. I don't know how the fuck you act out a teenager. Squad. How the fuck do you act out a teenager? I'm like me, but smaller? I don't know. Have a tantrum. Yeah. That's a toddler. What am I gonna do? Put zits on my face? Come on now. Well, Tarin, you won this round. Same thing. Actually, my residents do same thing. Okay, we gotta do another round. Weenie Pink and do squats into a hole. Oh my word. What did I get myself into? 90 seconds, 20 words. Are we ready, chat? And then I gotta make food. I'm not mentally ready, but I'm here for it. Chest. Chest. Boobs.
Oh, that's the fucking. What is it?
Barbecue grill. Yeah, it was just grill. Thank you for redeeming your drop fest. Why is everything a box? Because it's a box! Tarin. We're gonna lay down and roll around. Hop, hop, close. Let's just jump. doesn't go in the middle. It's just on the side. There we go. I was like, other words. Yeah! To be fair, you climb a ladder, I get it. What the? No! We ain't getting that. I ain't acting the fuck out. Taurine? No.
How about
What do you mean, what? Holding a puppy. No. No. Close. Shield. Hi, Cindy. First thing. Here, there you go. Don't want me, Taurine! You put the fucking purse on and it like sits here. You put it on your shoulder and then you're like, oh, my purse. I'm done wallet again. Why are you leaving, Ducky? Get back here, dear. More money's for the kids. Oh, wait, did we get another dodo? Oh, were you not here when... Cause the fuck?
and here's what they're going to read.
What do we have? We have Gina's. Yeah, we have Gina's and Pete's, and then there was another dono. I've been gone for a bit. No, it's totally fine. I was just making sure. Kidney. Or the other thing is, well, this is literally this. Or the other thing it could be is like, you have like this triangle with a big old thing, and you go and it's this part of it. Yeah, Cindy. Oh, what? You got cone, Taurine. You got cone. I don't want to do this one.
He sees you.
I'm just passing this one. Or triangle. Yeah, I'm trying not to talk, but also deep girl. Oh, what I got that, Taurine? How the fuck am I supposed to do deep? I just like make a hole and just pretend my wiener goes through it? Come on now. Go Galactic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all those people who are new here. This is actually just how it normally is here. We are sussy, we are different. I am very vibrant, very ADHD. I am also an absolute mess. So welcome to me.
What is this thing?
I love you just for you. Okay, but the actual. Right, there you go. I was like, it's the actual item. How do I tell you it's the actual item? Isn't it grand? Best wiener. What do you call it? A sweeper? Shoulder. Wiener. Shoulder.
Jettison in a direction, he'll never come back.
Okay, hold on. We got this. And then it's like. Fucking can. They didn't say Wincy Spider, it was a snake. I was coming out of the thing, I was being snake tamed. I just want you all to know that my husband married this. You're like in Aladdin, yeah, she was a wiener snake being tamed. What the fuck is this word? I don't know what this word even is. I'm just gonna tell you, I have no idea what this is. Neither. I have no idea what this word is. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
How about these?
It's a swamp or a marsh. Yeah, there's no way. Marsh, swamp, or bog in Spanish. Yeah, there's no way. Yay!
Alex and slowly repeatedly, he spoke to Jedi or just so. I thought you felt sorry.
Long!
No, I think. Well,
Okay. I need a medal.
I hate it.
I don't know how to do this.
I hate them. I fucking hate them. I hate how they do this.
No, I'm passing. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. It's not necessarily a super hard word, but I have no clue how to do it. There's a Pikachu in chat, everybody. Catch your Pikachu. Move for. I can't make noises. I'm not. It's acting, not noise. I don't care. Okay. So.
I hate the team conflicting tablet things something laser and beam.
Yeah. Yeah! That was good. Oh, there you go, Tara. We won. Do we want to do one more, chat? One more? That one. One more? One more, or are we done? Are we done laughing at Pamda and her ridiculousness? Let's go. Okay, one more. I don't know how much more I can take. One more 20 words. 20 more words.
What do you mean? They were literally genetically designed to be able to aim with. Tastes even better on day 3. I agree. You're probably good.
Hi, sorry. Welcome on in. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Pull through. No, it's like. I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Like, I get on a bike and I'm on the circle. What's the circle thing of the bike? No one knows what the fuck that is.
I'm surprised that they're taking so long to release kind of the yeah.
Top hat. No, it was just hat. It was just hat this time. Are you? Oh. Look at the creature. Pete, no! No. Alright, I want to see you do this in a fucking inflatable, huh?
Well,
It was the creature, and he like sprays me, and I'm like, ugh. I don't know what to say about this one. You're like, thank you, Go Galactic. Obstacle course. No, it's a surfboard. How? Because you're in the water and you paddle, and then you go and you get up and you surf. Come on, Taran. Just because you're in a place that doesn't surf doesn't mean it's not real. It makes sense now. You look like a jack in a box. That's because I'm a fucking wiener, Taran.
yeah. So they're trying to be food rather than planes. I bet I could fly them.
Look, it said nothing about not using props. I can use props. Here, make up rules now. You wanted me to move. Wait. Baby shark. No, no. It's more like flat, like this. And then I open it and Mouse trap. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Biggest fly trap. Nope. Nope. Clip. Claw. No. These. Well, and then they shut. Put it as the thing goes down close. And it's like, mouth, no. Wrist, no. It's a stapler. Yeah, it was a stapler. What of it?
It's fine.
Good job. I don't got paper in this house. No, it's like. It was a gram. How? Wow. Okay, this one is the. See about that one? Oy vey. It's spiky in a circle. Eat. We're on the same wavelength. No, I'm not. No. I don't know how to do this one. How do I do government? Other than I'm just an old white dude. Middle finger. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. Wrist, hand. I know.
Or deep space known.
Actually, it does the sign for it unwillingly. Oh yeah, see. You know, eat is I don't even know how eat actually is. I need to learn more sign language for sure.
Trials and tribulations.
And just eat with your hand. It's just like this, right? I don't blame you for skipping that. Yeah, no. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Pardon the stroke. Not a utensil? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hi, welcome on in. Okay, so. The person. You're a hot dog. That's amazing. Yes, I am. Hi, Evie. Asleep. No. Thank you so much for the Oh. Love hearts! Could be anyone, but okay. No, but it's I died on the toilet. Because that was the thing, is they always said that he was found dead on the pooper.
Yeah.
Girl. Taran, I did that for you because I thought, come on. I'm sorry, Tareen. That was the thing that they always said. Oh, this is like. You were trying to do Elvis? Yes. No, it's like. Hurricane! Hurricane, close to. Close to.
Like one or two.
Okay, we're not getting this. Basketball. Yeah, how are you going to get Michael Jordan from that?
We've actually. He didn't have no place over the weekend. Come on. I know it's gonna be 800, ignore that.
Ah, Go Galactic, you put dots in it.
This is just one of the.
There you go. Hi, Mondo. Welcome on in. Hi, Kevlar. Thanks, Galactic. This is hard. This is hard. Okay. You can't really see. I'm just going to tell you. I put 1 foot up. How is your wiener? My wiener's good. How are you? Flamingo. It's kind of hard to see because you can't see, but I was putting it up. I'm so proud. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Cindy! Does that say 1,175? It does, Kevlar! I do want to quit. Thank you. Okay, I've lost the plot now. Was that fun, everybody? Was that a good milestone? There's a silly kid in chat. C tier, you were looking at effective ball of a netball. Congrats, man. I'm proud of you. I have to say that I'm very excited because... Hi, Ducky. We have finished at the exact right time for my batteries to die. Super fun. Thank you. I'm glad. My batteries have died, chat. I am slowly deflating. They literally died as I finished this. The wiener is going soft. Everybody panic. The wiener is going soft. Yes, Kevlar. I had an incredible individual come in at near the very start of our stream and anonymously donated $1,000 to the kids. And I can't even imagine. Wow, she's turned off my chat. It was actually perfect timing, for real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anonymous too. So, no idea who it was. We're gonna write anonymous on the cake. But yeah. Clipped and shipped. We do have the clip of it. I do have a clip of it. I'll have to go back and get it. I reasonably so immediately broke. Oh. Imagine it was bad. It was definitely not bad. Oh. Not that I don't think Vav would be able to do something like that, but I'm sure Vav is busy. I was right.
Right.
Yeah, my batteries are just dead. Oh. Oh, you know what it was? My batteries just fell out. Yeah. My batteries just decided to fall out.
Why?
All that flamingo business. Yeah, I hit him too many times. Okay, chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to clean a couple of dishes, so I'm gonna clean a couple of dishes, and then we are going to make the buttercream frosting so that I can put that in the fridge, or the frosting that we're doing, which is like a mix of buttercream. We're gonna put that into the fridge, and then I'm going to make tacos to eat, because making the buttercream frosting will be pretty quick. So we're gonna put the cake in the fridge, we're gonna make the buttercream frosting and put that in the fridge. And then we are going to make tacos so that I can eat. And then we will decorate after we finish the bi-camera. Oh my god. What are you even tracking, camera? Track to fucking fly to the ceiling. Can you not AI track, please? Sailing stream! My angry face on this baby. I was tracking that ghost. The ghost of the previous tenants who refused to move their address. Refused to change their address. Protecting her wiener. Yeah, you gotta protect your wiener. Time to move. Hi, Darker!
He doesn't need my house too.
I turned off AI tracking. It's not gonna follow me. Stop clicking. People wear athletic cuffs? Yeah. True! Okay, I gotta move the eggs down here. Place of my own. Girl, forever, perfectly together. Tell me what I need. Okay. All of that is all of the cake is in the fridge. Chat, I'm going to clean up my things so that I can make the frosting. And then we are going to make the frosting, and then I am going to make tacos. So I'm not gonna let the camera track me over here because it's going to get lost.
Doesn't have any flavors in it. No, wait.
I don't have to watch too much when it comes to cookies, but I do have to watch next to my stand mixer so that I can do this. And my stand mixer. I'm almost done. I'm just washing this container. Here's the bowl.
Yeah. I don't remember if it's in the
Okay.
days.
Oh! Buttercream! Everyone, are you team buttercream or team fondant? Oh, buttercream. I hate fondant. What are you, Wolf? Oh, I have to put my onesie back on. I'll just wear this. Much rather buttercream, yeah. Hi, Froggy! Hey, I'm gonna be called a jerk. Whew. Okay. Red boy. Hi, Froggy. Welcome on in. Okay. Frosting. We could probably turn this on now. I am within the preview. Make sure the subject's within there's only one subject. It's me. Hold me tight and not let go. Froggy, thank you for claiming your mic escape drop. 1 pound of unsalted butter. I don't know how much 1 pound is. Also, this was supposed to be at room temperature, and I didn't put it at room temperature, so we're gonna have to do this sneaky thing again. One box. That's really how much it is? You're right. That's a lot. Time wood with punching. I don't even know if I have enough space. I don't know if I have enough space in this mixer. How much icing is it trying to make? I don't know. I feel like I could probably half it and just... It wants me to add 6 cups of powdered sugar, and I definitely don't have 6 cups of powdered sugar. So I think we have to half this recipe. Which is a lot of icing. Yeah, sure does. We're gonna have to half it. Because I definitely do not have 6 cups. This is probably like 3, and that's about it. Oh, hello, cupboard. What is it even tracking? Because we have it, yeah. It's a very nice cabinet. Is it AI tracking me again? This is bad. Let me turn this off. You know what? If I turn AI tracking off and then save it as preset 2. We're doing it in the microwave and opening it up every like 10 seconds because we're trying to get it like be a little bit we're trying to get it to be soft but not melted.
But I don't know how to read. I don't understand how to read.
There we go. Soft but not melted.
You can win. There is an instinct.
Bye, Tyrene! Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for the donation to the kids. We do have to mix up some of these into colors later, too. Hydrate. Yes, I should do that. I've definitely not been listening to my hydrate bot. There we go. I think we're almost done our drop fest, too. Everybody make sure you collect your drops if you have not already. We have half an hour left.
Pretty simple. There's 30 layers.
I have to plug this in again. Pokemon in chat, it's a Dragonair. Everybody beat your Pokemon. Fantasy Ball is going to be your most effective ball. You go Galactic, you don't own a Fantasy Ball. There you go. Okay. I'm not gonna add salt because it's salted butter. So, oh, HC's not here right now. HC, I also have this one. This sifter. That's a hand crank. The cooking robot? I have not seen the cooking robot. Owl Darker Go Galactic, you caught the Pokemon, congrats! Crazy. Of course, it's expensive and requires a subscription for updated recipes. Basically, a countertop robot that has slots for ingredient slots, touchscreen recipes, and will cook on its own. Really? That's crazy. But then what's the whole point of having cooking content like me? Potential disabilities. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! Sorry, Butler, let me turn that back on. Thank you for letting me know. I turned it off because, I turned it off because my computer was having a moment. And so I wanted to make sure my stream worked. Okay, there you go. You can fart again. We're landing in Ottawa soon. Yay! There you go. You're able to fart now. I'm sorry. Everything was refunded. But I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my computer wasn't working properly. Well, it was working properly, but as soon as I started playing Parlor, it was like, this is too much. There you go, Butlet. Thank you, Butlet. Get home safe. Drive Mama Butt home safe. Tested and working. Thank you so much, Butlet. Make sure you drive Mama Butt home safe. And then you could drive like a maniac to get yourself home. Will do! Only if you want to drive like a maniac to get yourself home. Just get Mama Butt home safe, you know? Oh, I keep getting it up against. We are titanium! True. Hi, thank you so much for claiming your microscape drop. Everybody, we have just a little bit of time left on that microscape drop. If you have not claimed your microscape drop, please make sure to. Yo, Darker. Yeah, you know what I get to do tomorrow? Write my paper that I haven't even started writing. Ha 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 ha. Hey, that's it. That's all we got. Oh. Another big cake! I want cake! Mama, you know we have to come get some tomorrow. I'm just making the frosting. I will. You better. Or there's gonna be so much of it, Llama. Unless I tell you it tastes like shit, then I completely understand not coming to get it. Be like, Llama, never mind, don't worry, it's going straight in the trash.
Mama's on.
Hi, Dex, by the way. I hope you're having an okay Saturday. Also, Llama, I'll be completely honest. I don't know how much, like, spare fun time I'll have tomorrow to hang out or anything. Not saying we can't, like, hang out for a little bit or anything, but I don't know how much, like, time I can devote to it because I haven't even started my paper and it's due tomorrow. Okay, time for Owl to go down and do our own dishes. Bye, Owl. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you much luck on the cake. Well, we're almost done it. Well, we have to decorate it still. It's gonna be a lot. Promise you won't let anymore. Always one night. So here it comes. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, of course. So, I'm not worried about the paper. It is only 3 to 4 pages. It's not gonna be that hard. Hi, thanks so much for claiming your drops. It's not gonna be that much harder to do it. I haven't done it. And it's due at 11:59 p.m. tomorrow. After that, though, everything clears up quite a bit until till like end of August, probably. Okay. 6 tablespoons. Mine were always used as the grading scale. Nah, I mean, I'm not really worried. It's that teacher is really easy. Like, we're talking about a super easy teacher. We're talking about a class that I have 100% in right now. There is no part of me that is worried about it, but I do need to actually do it. You know, I am trying to get a degree here. I can't get a degree if I don't do my assignments. Talk about dance. I'm not worried. Look, no part of me is actually worried. Okay. Okay. This is, by the way, this is our heavy whipping cream for Fusée to smash in my face a little later. We're not smashing like a proper pie in my face. I don't have a proper pie. I'm not making a proper pie. I'm also not going to smush the cake in my face. So he's going to be smashing like whipped cream in my face. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find. Trying to look for the rest of my stuff for cake decorating. The rest of the stuff that came with my cake box. Here it is. There's a Ghastly in chat, everybody. This is an event spawn Pokemon. This is on the purple side. You are looking at a C tier Pokemon. Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, Feather Ball. Thank you so much for the follow. We have 14 minutes left on that drop fest, everybody. Thanks for the drop fest, of course. Thank you so much for coming in and getting your drop. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks for the drop fest. Wow, already time flies. I know, you've been stuck here for, well, you haven't been stuck here, but you've chosen to be here for like 5-ish hours. I want this one. Thanks for the drop fest. Of course! I'm so incredibly grateful for my community for pushing me over so that I could do one today in honor of doing the kids. It's been great having you nearby while I do my chores. No, thank you so much. I do, like I say, I do cooking streams every Monday and Monday evenings. So, like, we would start an hour early, like this, I'd be streaming at this time. We'd be starting 1 hour prior to this, and that's when I would be normally streaming. So if you like cooking streams, that's me. There we go. Gotta cut a little more. No, that's not the one I wanted. I put the wrong one away. It's okay. I put the wrong one away. Okay, here it is. No, that's not the one I wanted. Now I gotta go through and look at all these again. It's okay. No. That's the one I wanted. Okay. Right. What does the rest of your stream schedule look like? So I stream Monday night cooking streams. We do I'm off on Tuesdays. Wednesdays I do co-working streams as I work towards my degree. We do co-working streams. I do work with me as a future counselor, but it's chatty co-working. It's not like a quiet co-working. We don't have timers on or anything. We do use a task list, but we don't have like timers or any of that kind of stuff. We do chatty co-working. So we talk through what we're working on, what I'm working on, some of the concepts I work through. This week we're not going to be doing that though, because my class is pretty much done. So I don't have to. And then on Thursdays, and those start at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Thursday we also start at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and right now we've been working through Road to Empress, which is a Chinese drama. It's a visual novel. And we then switch into something else. So sometimes that's co-work, sometimes that is a different game. Sometimes that might be art or craft or something like that. And sometimes it might just be a short stream. And then Fridays, we do Friday evenings. So Friday at 4 to 4:30 Eastern time. Anywhere between 4 to 5 Eastern time, usually. We do... I don't want this one yet. This one. Friday nights at like 4 to 5 Eastern, we do community nights. And so... we usually play games with the community. We did Meowstery Wisp yesterday, which is quite an interesting game, but man, did it require a lot of thought. But it was a really cute little game. Oh, I'm excited to give it another shot, another try. And that's what I normally do. We do have a couple of special Saturday streams lined up here soon. As I've done my first semester. Oh, sounds delightful. As I finish my first semester up, I have a little bit more free time, and so we're gonna do a couple of special Saturday streams. Okay. Yeah, it's just the first semester. But, yes. But yeah, Wednesdays are devoted to that. We work on therapy concepts. We talk through the assignments I'm working on, and we just in general chat and have a good time with it. We listen to lo-fi and just, I don't know, we just have a good time. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm really big on, like, I want to just have a good time. Everyone I can. Exactly. That's what you should do. I like, I've come to like my co-working streams a lot, but ooh, baking. Yes, hi Nikki, welcome on in. We do cooking streams every Monday here, but we are doing Saturday cooking streams. Well, we're doing this Saturday cooking stream in honor of our charity, the National Children's Alliance. We're making a funfetti cake with the kids. Safer foods! I think that's what some people have definitely done. Like I say, I'm about to make tacos here in just a moment. I do cooking streams every Monday. Every Monday at 4:30 Eastern time, we start cooking streams. So like I started about an hour before this, and I'll still be going at this point in time. And that's just what, I don't know, it's what I like to do. It's what I did it as an incentive when I first started streaming, and my community just loved it, so I just kept doing it, and it's become an absolute staple here. So that's what I do. From scratch. Oh yeah, everything I do is from scratch. So I have to do a cooking stream with my incredible mod Gina Lace, who is here. I love baking as well. Ooh, well there's a food and drink creator club here on Twitch, so you could watch a lot of baking. I did not flavor this at all. That's chocolate. Everything I do is from scratch. Whenever I stream with my incredible mod Gina Lace, she will usually do like box mix stuff, and I do from scratch. We made enchiladas one day, and she had to suffer through me making tortillas from scratch. Which, by the way, I have to. Well, no, I probably won't make tortillas today. I could.
That sounds like it's going to build action.
I'm trying to find my colors. I think that's my blue. There it is.
I'm going to get back in.
I have to write people's names on the cake, and I'm going to do it in blue. I'm going to write the National Children's Alliance as well as Gina and Anonymous for their donations. Lurgan and Escaping. We got about 10 minutes left on that drop fest. Oh no, the drop fest is over. Let me give everybody time. We also have a couple of things to still do from this event. We have to do karaoke, which we won't do today, but we will schedule a time to do it. We have to do karaoke. We have to do, and it'll be within my normal schedule times. There won't be anything crazy or special. So we have to do karaoke. We have to do a future cooking stream where chat gets to choose some ingredients and then chooses how I use them. Okay, this can go in the fridge. As of right now, I am just preparing my cakes have already been baked. So I'm just preparing the icing because I need to do icing to ice the cake. It's a 4-tier cake. So I'm doing icing to put my incredible donators' names on it, as well as, in general, to put the cake together. And we still have a few hours left. We're probably gonna go past the 7 o'clock, and that'll be fine. I'm gonna make my face blue and my teeth blue. Okay. It's our cute little blue. They match our fingernails, kind of. I'll put it in here. Decorating cakes is one of the things that I have not had a lot of experience doing. Yeah, there we go. That didn't work out well. Now did it. I have not had a lot of experience decorating cakes. I definitely put that too much in there. I need the sugar. Oh, something more. Okay. We'll just have to put it in higher and then drop it down. Okay, there's my blue ice. That's also why these exist. I gotta cut off a little end here.
Yeah.
Okay. For names. Did my GoPro. I didn't even realize. For names! I didn't even realize my GoPro decided to shit the bed too. Let me just refresh it. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody!
So
There we go. For names. Okay. It's a Pokemon in chat for anybody that is still here and looking to catch Pokemon. Wait, let me clean up a couple of things real quick. And then we're gonna make tacos real quick. Hi Darker, hi Epic. We'll make tacos real quick. Okay. Excuse me, what? Who shat the bed? No one shat the bed. Unless you did. Did you, Simon? That's the first thing I heard when I came. What do you mean? Yes, Taryn was here. We were doing charades in a wiener. And it was definitely a sight to see. Okay. I see the women inside the wiener. I know, right? And today you coulda. We are using, for those of them wondering what I'm using and what I'm pulling out, my husband and his family are hunters. And so we are using cube steak. So this is venison cube steak, which is literally just chunks of venison. It's kind of frozen though. You're hunters and gatherers? Actually, yeah, they are gatherers now. There's a lot of that out there. This is my amazing thing that we bought for this specific occasion, which spins, allows me to decorate my cake. Perfect. What's so bad? That's a weird looking cake. This isn't cake yet. Nico, go lay down. I'm making, I have to make tacos because I haven't eaten much today. So we're quickly making some tacos and, then we will get back to the cake. We're almost on the cake, Simon. We have everything we need to put the cake together. We just have to put it together. Do when you have hot hands. Okay, you know what to do about crumb layer? You know about the crumb layer and the icing and what to do when you have hot hands, yeah? No, I sure don't! But I don't plan to put too much icing between all of it anyways. I do know that, I don't decorate cakes often. What's the icing on the cake? It's like a buttercream. So a noodly, you would probably think that like I know what I'm doing. I don't. As a layer of icing that let's set before you put the main icing on, it makes your top layer not have crumbs in it. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. You'd think that I would know a lot of things. I actually really don't. Like, I don't decorate cakes. I never assume. Yeah. I don't decorate cakes. I don't do any of that stuff. I am not really not a baker. I have always been like more of a chef than a baker, for sure. Much better at making food and stuff than baking and decorating. I can make things taste pretty good, but as soon as I have to go to decoration, I'm so bad with it. So I definitely don't got nothing. I just wing it as a home chef, and hopefully it works out. It's totally a thing. Do you have hot hands? No. I have very cold hands. I have a heart condition that causes my hands to be frozen. Maybe try not to smash the cake. Or smash the cake, Simon. Come on now. I am definitely not a classically trained, so low blood flow. Yeah, I have very low blood flow. I am not classically trained in any way, shape, or form. I just kind of wing things and hope that it works for the best. Well, at least you won't need to plunge your hands in ice cold water like I do. Oh my word! That sounds terrible. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. So calm now. At your face, you want something like that. So calm now. Babe, has Nico been fed lunch and dinner? Probably not. My way. I'm related. If you went from a pub member regarding increasing blood circulation, I have a day you should discuss with your physician should you wish. Oh. I would have to have a physician for that. No, I mean, it really doesn't impact me much. Like, for me, it doesn't feel so bad when my hands are super cold or my feet are super cold or whatever. Like, I don't have a maybe so does my husband. Good on your hands, though. Put your hands under your head on the pillow? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta feed my dog. So I'm certain she has not been fed. Yeah, but she hasn't been fed dinner. She was fed lunch. Yay! Have you got a sign? To be fair, Nico's also probably just bored. I really think that it's just that Nico is bored. It has nothing more to do with that than that. Depends on the noodle. Okay. Chat, we got 1 hour left. Are we gonna be able to decorate this cake in an hour? Surely, right? It's true. It's rare that I find another one that doesn't do so for their career. Well, so my husband works in healthcare, but he may not read a lot of. I don't know how much research paper he's actually been reading recently since he's doing his degree. But he does love research papers. He has always read research papers for fun. Very sugary.
I've always loved environmental microbiology.
Says he's always loved environmental microbiology. This is actually pretty slant. There's a Munchlax in chat, everybody. C tier Pokemon. Heal Ball, Basic Ball. There we go. No, I know. I just don't know how. I don't have a lot of icing, so I don't really think I can actually properly spread it amongst the layers. Semen colored and go, and now you have a whole ass cake. I do love NP. Congrats. We're gonna go for the minimalist look, chat. The very minimalist look. These are like rock hard. I do need to get out my spreaders though. How was your adventure, Lamenti? Might slide off itself. Nope! I'm not super worried, honestly. That stuff I can figure out. This instructions actually expects you to only do 3 tiers, and we ain't doing 3 tiers. We're doing a 4 tier with 2 tiny little tiers. You could, yeah. Yeah, you can use dowels and stuff. I just don't have any. Drops everywhere. No, just stand and stare. Okay, here comes the fun part. I gotta put this back in the fridge for now. Not because like my hands are cold, but because the house and with the that on there, it's getting warm. So I'm just gonna put this in the fridge. Keep it cool. Just give it a little second to cool down. It's my hands aren't cold or hot. It's the environment is warm. So just make sure it stays set. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I'm doing it. I'm decorating our cake. But it is, yeah, it's little tiny tiers for the top. It's like 2 small tiers, 2 medium-sized tiers. Yeah, the heat wave is extreme. So, I live in Florida. Though I can't really call it a heat wave. Condolences, yeah. The heart wants what the heart wants, and it wanted my husband, and he lived in Florida. So I had to move from Canada to Florida. And while I don't regret it, I definitely don't love Florida. But it's good because in between decorating, I can actually, you know, eat a taco. Ducky, where are you? No, I'm just kidding. See if she heard me and pipes up. Bright white noise. Thank you for lurking and scaping. We get everybody sometime. Be everything you want, we can get up there. This baby atmosphere. So we can do just what you like. You made me feel la 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 la. I want to make it very clear, I never ever said I was a cake decorator. Hi, Wild Arms! I don't know exactly. I am definitely not a cake decorator in any way, shape, or form. Mm. You're literally a cake decorator. The definition. Every night when the sun's come out, it's all around. There's nothing to do, but I'm in need of something good right now. Till the sun comes out. Simon, what are you yelling about? Well, stop yelling, little boy! Spadetics for the win! I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. Every night when the stars come out, so around, cause I'm in need of something right now. Oh, that didn't work out well. That's okay. Okay. It looks really good. Just like the Cinderella movie when they make the cake. Hi, Mama. Mama, are you looking at your cake? Your fine work that you're gonna have to come get tomorrow? I don't know where I'm gonna put everybody's name, but I'm gonna figure it out. I only have to put 3 names on it. Got a bigger refrigerator. What do you mean? Have you seen how big my fridge actually is? It fits the 2-tier with space. Hi, Audits. Welcome on in. There's a Gloomy in chat, everybody. C-tier Pokemon. This is an event spawn Pokemon. Hold on, let me turn off the AI tracking again so that it doesn't mess up. I'm gonna grab a couple of things for tacos. Just being so fancy. It's very fancy. Hi, Kay. How's little man doing? By that I clearly mean Shugo. He's playing games. Yeah, but like, also how's the baby doing? Baby and I took a nap. Woo! Good. Chat, we're having lettuce. Oh, I never unmelted the... Oh, Llama K, we caught it. Congrats. Has Shugo slept at all? Shugo knows how to sleep. The cheese is frozen. It's okay. Not since 4 a.m. Okay. We're gonna quickly make and eat some tacos, and then we're gonna put people's names up on the cake. And then we're gonna have people's names up on the cake. I don't know what to say. We're gonna be like, done? We're gonna have a successful event. Real fun. Stuff. Be like that. See it. Drink that smile. Almost be like a high. So fire. Oh, stay up all day and all night. You got me thinking, oh, I love it when you do it like that. Okay, chat, we are eating iceberg lettuce. It's happening. Love you when you do it like that. This iceberg lettuce is from California. So. Okay. That smile. I wanna feel like I'm nothing so fine. I wanna stay all day, you know that. You ain't gonna say nothing. Love it when you do it like that. closer, give me the shivers. You want to dance till the sunlight cracks. Say the is up, bring it right back. I love it when you do it like that. Give me the shivers. Is Shugo still on for Wednesday? Gotta ask Shugo. We're supposed to be playing Funnel Runners on Wednesday. I think so, yeah. Okay. We're supposed to be doing his fundraiser. For those who don't know, Shugo-kun66 is absolutely an incredible newer streamer. And he was so very interested in what the National Children's Association does that he himself also wants to do a fundraiser. I believe his goal is only $100. And he's going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming on Wednesday. The plan is to stream together on Wednesday. And he is, we're going to be raising money for his side. I was supposed to do a lot more. Be out of control. There was supposed to be a lot more taco, so we're gonna eat one, and then after stream I'll eat more. Cause we gotta finish the cake and then get off to some other individual who's raising funds for this incredible charity. I think these cookies are gonna be bad. Highlight. Touch. But at least this gets me a little bit of food, considering I haven't really eaten since the yogurt. It's not true. I've eaten a lot of sugar. Eaten a lot of sugar. My star, I hope you're not playing Mecha, because Mecha is very dangerous to play right now. Come on. No, we're playing Funnel. Okay, good. Because I was like, Mecha's very dangerous to play right this second. I know they said they fixed it, but I mean, how much can you actually fix people putting malware in modded maps? I'm gonna touch Mecha until they fix that. Only custom maps are yes, that is very true. It's only custom maps that are dangerous. But it's still worth. It's just one. We'll have another later. To be fair, the dev does say that they fixed it, but I don't necessarily know if they actually have. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. But yeah. Only custom maps are dangerous. You could play the standard maps, but you would need to go unsubscribe to every single one of your maps so that they didn't automatically update too. And you should anyways. Okay. Couple more bites and then we're gonna finish off the cake. Oh, Gina, it's almost done. No. Well, I'll probably cut open and eat some of it, but we're almost done decorating it. It's in the fridge right now because I want to make sure that the icing stays cold. Because it's a buttercream, so it just, it heats up. You're just looking for me? Oh, shoot, I was just wondering if we were still doing Wednesday. I believe so. Okay, cool. You do need to set up your fundraiser. It doesn't take super long to do it. Yeah, it doesn't take super long. Hi, Dan. Welcome on in. So we have this blue, Gina, which is going to be for your names. I'm going to have to cut this more. There we go. That'll push out now, right? I think it's a little too cold. It needs to warm up. She'll go to sleep. He's too busy playing Funnel Runners with Star. Gina, look. Now squeeze! Oh, that looks pretty. I know, right? Hi, Gordon Hammer. Welcome on in. It's a nice color. It is really nice, yeah. There you go. There's Gina. I feel like should have put this in a piping bag. Saran wrap. No, it's a piping bag, but I don't have it in I don't have like a proper bottom on it. I think it's just it was too cold when I was trying to pipe your name. Because your name doesn't look that great. Mina tip, yeah. It didn't look really good. National. Hi, thank you so much for lurking and scaping. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine, though. You can fix your name. There you go. It looks better now. I needed a smaller tip, but I cut it bigger because I thought I needed a bigger tip, and I really didn't. Yeah. Yeah, smaller is easier. I definitely needed it to be smaller, but I cut it a little bit bigger and then went, shoot. As is tradition, I always cut it a little bit too big, and then I'm like, shoot, this doesn't work well. Oh! I just made a whole bunch. Imagine if there were more people that wanted their name on this cake. Anyways. On a 6-inch cake. I know, right? I needed it to be thinner. And that's okay. But it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't look bad. You can tell what it is. It's just not smelling dainty like it should be. Here we go. Cake. Confetti cake galore! You can definitely tell that it says Gina. Anytime, I had my 2 weeks written on a sheet cake once. Best mention ever bakery. We're so excited to write it. That's hilarious. Okay. There you go, chat. What are you talking about? This is not that pretty. It's pretty nice. Like, I definitely can't lie. Oh, here. I'm gonna go down. We can zoom in. So you can see it. There you go. So you can see it from the top and the side. Beautiful cake! Thank you, National Children's Alliance! I have NCA on here, kind of poorly. The C doesn't look that great, but NCA is right there. We have NCA, we have Gina, and we have Anonymous for the $1,000 donation. That's our cake! That's our cake. Did we cut it now? Now we destroy it? Yeah. My husband says, yeah! Looks amazing to me. It looks pretty good. I feel like the only thing, like, it's been forever since I've actually decorated with, like, writing. I needed to do thinner and just wait until it heated up a little bit more. Yes. I just needed to wait, and I needed to heat it up. Wait until the blue was heated up a little bit more, and then done it when it was a smaller hole, so that it would be a little more dainty. But I did not, because I was impatient. Haha. Okay. Who do we eat though? Do we eat Anonymous, NCA, or Gina? Was a happy divorce message? That's crazy. Who do we eat? NCA, Gina, or Anonymous? We also have For the Kids down here too, which you might not be able to see all that well, but it says For the Kids. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing all of this for the kids. I'm just gonna cut a piece down here instead. I'm not gonna cut the big area.
I'm just worried about initial power. Another issue with I'm just worried about initial power. How the fuck do I sustain?
I have no clue what we're listening to. There we go. What? Why is my AI tracking on again? That's so funny. Okay, let me go get a piece over to my husband. You, of course, can take off the, I think, the cake.
Wait.
There we go. Confetti cake. It's compared to what me and my husband make, it's really sugary, but it's so good.
It is very sweet.
Because I put the full amount of sugar in it. Because I was scared if I didn't, I'd make the cake wrong. So it tastes like sugar. Which is why we're making Llama Mama come get it for her nephews.
The kid would love this, yeah.
Yes, kids would in fact love this cake. It tastes like sugar. But it's like, it is a really nice white. It is properly, like, you can clearly see that that is a nice little confetti cake. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's sugar. Hey! Well, you're not getting any sugar. I mean, it's a cake. Yeah. Normally when I make cake, I add less sugar, though. So it's a little less sugary. But, I mean, you're right. It's cake. Cake is supposed to be sugary. That's the whole point of cake. Time I feel safe. Stop showing me
I
where
guess
we-
not our audience for cake.
Funny enough, when you eat it with the icing, it's way easier to eat. Because the icing is a lot more buttery. It cuts out some of the sweet. My cat's literally sitting at my feet, meowing at me.
You know the bushes very warm. Fun.
Hi. What's up?
The biomass.
So it doesn't adjust. So I don't adjust it. So we don't have any issues either. We just have gotten so used to not eating a lot of sugar that when we eat a lot of sugar, it feels really weird or tastes really weird. That's it. We don't have any health issues around sugar. We just choose not to eat as much. So Llama, if you want to sugar overload your nephews, this is definitely the cake to do it with. It is really good. Okay.
That means I have a limited amount of biomass.
Give them some icing, yeah. It is really good, like, actually. It was done very well. It tastes very good. It is very much a proper cake. It tastes really good. It's done really well. It's just that me and my husband typically do cakes with less sugar, so we're like, whoo! We are gonna be the toddlers with the sugar rush bouncing around the house here in a minute. Perfect. You'll enjoy all the sugar. Yeah.
Something I can line up. Maybe some cold. Maybe some cold.
So I like, for a cake that I decorated by myself that is very traditional to a cake, I give it a 10 out of 10. For a cake that I would eat, 7. Just because it's so sugary. But that's not going to stop me from eating it. I'm still going to eat it. I just have to do it in small doses. There's a Pichu in chat, everybody. C tier Pokemon. You're looking at a Feather Ball, Nest Ball, Magnet Ball is your most effective balls. Woo! Well, chat, that pretty much wraps up. That pretty much wraps up. We got a few more minutes here. Asaba. Oh, was he trying to raid to me? He's gonna yell at me then. So you wanna play with magic? Well, you should know. We got a few more minutes here. We're gonna be here for another like 10-ish minutes or so. But I really do want to take some time and give you all a huge thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to do this for the kids. And oh! Jose has to pie me in the face. I almost forgot. I got a shiny! I got a shiny Pichu. Shiny hype, shiny hype, shiny hype. Okay, I gotta make whipped cream and Fuze's gotta come pie me in the face. That's my 40th shiny. Shiny. Yes. Okay, I gotta make whipped cream. Put my hair up so it doesn't get stuck in my hair. I almost forgot the most important part. Oops. Gina, I'm making whipped cream so that Fuzé can pie me in the face. Oh. I'm taking the Eevee approach to this. Which is really just to say I'm actually getting whipped cream to the face. I'm getting cream to the face, chat. Cream to the face. Freak. Just waiting for that. I want to make it very well known that when me and my husband got married, we didn't even do the cake smash to each other's faces. We respectfully just fed each other a piece of cake, despite the fact that our family kept telling us to smash it to our face. So Fuzé has literally never smashed a food item into my face. Here, Jana, your favorite part. You ready? I need to clean the bowl. It's hard to find. Think about it. She's got it all over her snoot. Yay, Nico! She's got it all over her snoot. That's what she deserves. She's gotten so much lettuce. You missed when I gave her a ton of lettuce. Got it all over her snoot. Her snoot's so white. All the lettuce and whipped cream. Gina, you'll be happy to know that I literally did buy a head of lettuce because I knew that people would want her to have treats and stuff like that today, and that you would want her to have treats. So I went, you know what? Lettuce. Because lettuce is mostly water. Okay. That's it, baby girl. You've licked it. I've licked it clean. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the fridge for just a moment, chat. Not because Fuzé's not ready. He'll probably be ready, but I would like to get a few more things ready before I pie myself in the face. Because after I have whipped cream on my face, I'm not really gonna be able to see well or do much things. And I know Gina will do my raid messages and everything for me, but I should have an idea, a target, someone ready. She's gonna watch me find somebody to raid. This is not what I wanted. Got no reason not to celebrate. Just wanna wait.
We're only using about half of the maximum right now, but good.
See you alive, and all that I can see is you. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Just don't wanna wait. Can I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Okay. Okay, everybody, I need every single person who is listening right now to come on Ed Alert because you don't want to miss what's about to happen. Okay? You all know that you want to be here right now to watch me get pied in the face. We're going to zoom on in. You all know you want to be here to watch me get pied in the face. Let me go grab one thing before we do this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm driving. Well, I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know. I don't donate. Whoa. Anonymous gifted 5. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I'm sorry. I couldn't see. I gotta put a tattoo on my chest for you then first. I couldn't see. I had to go figure out where it was. I'm driving. Well, Llama, we'll make sure to clip it for you, okay? You know, I kind of just want to put Surrey back. Surrey, Gina. Hi, Surrey. Surrey, you came just in time. I'm getting pied in the face, Surrey. Okay, I gotta see on my chest where to put this. Right here? Right here. Oh, I lost that already. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $5 to the kids. Everybody, this is not necessarily your last chance to donate, by the way. I will, of course, always have, this was our big extravaganza, but we can donate up until the end of the month. So we have until the 31st. Did I not take the thing off of it? You know? Okay, well, I messed up on this one. Hold on. I gotta get another one. It's been a long 7 hours, can't you tell? We'll do a cogwheel, I guess. W! Oh, did you see my cake? Noodly? Did you see my cake? There we go. I didn't. Okay. This didn't stick on all the way. Okay, so I didn't do a fantastic job of the names. Oh my gosh. I think it came off. I think I have the cogwheel. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab the cake one more time, and then my husband is gonna come pie me in the face. Now we've already eaten a bit of it, but now I messed up on the blue, but it's okay. This is my cake. Hold on. Here we go. So we wrote for the kids down here, and that's what I cut into. But we have Anonymous, Gina, and the National Children's Alliance NCA up on the top with a heart. Reasonably so. Yeah, there's sparkles all on the top too. Reasonably so. I didn't do a fantastic job. I needed to have a much smaller tip for the blue decoration, but. Hey babe, I need you. It's so pretty. It's Sparks Day. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Okay. I need to move over this way. Okay, I need my husband to come over here so he can pie me in the face. I wanted to take a photo of myself before I am pied in the face. So that we have that. You only had a large tape. Well, sort of. Everybody, this is your last Pokemon. It's a Bellsprout. You're looking at a C-tier Pokemon. Yeah? But you still need to do it for me. It's you pie me in the face.
Oh, I see. You already made. Okay.
Okay, chat. So my husband is gonna pie me in the face. I'm gonna show you my husband real quick. Hold on.
I'm here.
There he is. That is my husband in all of his glory. He's very pretty. He's very handsome. So my husband is gonna pie me in the face. So everybody, come on out if you are hearing this. This is Roy Johnson. Yes, if you are hearing this, come on out. Hello, husband. This is my husband. If you are hearing this, come on out a lurk so that you can come watch me get pied in the face. I am putting a towel on just so that it won't get on me. And then basically right after he pies me in the face, we are going to raid out to another person who is raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. So, okay, here we go.
There you go.
Okay, well, I don't want that there. Nico! That's very cold. Very cold. Thanks for the stream. Chip. Hi, Osmo. Osmo, you came in. I know. You probably were trying to raid me. I turned off raids because I've done. True dedication. Yeah, no. That is what Anonymous, whoever you are, I hope you very much appreciated that. This is definitely full of whipped cream now. Here. Have whipped cream, Nico Bean. I vented to Gina about it. I knew it. Okay, everybody, we are going to go raid the absolutely amazing and incredible Jack Attack. They are playing Mega Man X right now. They are doing their, thank you, Gina Lace. They are raising funds for NCA, part of 16-bit. They have a goal. I don't even know what their goal is. Look, I can't put my glasses on. I can't see these things. I don't know. They have a goal. They have a goal. Thank you again so very much, every single one of you, for all of the funds raised for the kids, for absolutely everything, for all of the little freckles that you would see as freckles on my chest. Thank you so much. Everybody grab your raid message. If you're subbed to the channel, you can copy the Panda's cooking. If you are not subbed, you can copy the cookies. Thank you all so very, very much. We're going to be back on Monday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time for more cooking stream or another cooking stream. We'll probably just make chicken nuggets from scratch. Thank you all so freaking much. Words can't describe how incredibly grateful I am for the kids. I'm so incredibly grateful for all of this. It's been a fantastic day. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. We will see you again both on YouTube and Twitch. We will see you again soon. Bye!